There we go. Got my McDonald's money thing on there. Let me set up my chat. What's up, chat? I am here. Alright, let's go. Konog is still looking considerably worse for his sister's absence. Here to see me? I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have much to tell you. There's still no sign of Anog, and the villagers are, well, you know how they are. I can't blame them, really. TP used us. She said as much. But we were the ones who allowed ourselves to be manipulated. I keep thinking about what we might have done differently. You can't change what you've done, but you can change what you do now. You're right. I have to fix this somehow, or at least try. But what are you listening about here for, Konog? Where is Anog? She's still up to no good, I bet, and run off before we can make her own up to it. Don't be ridiculous. Anog, she's what? Go on. Explain to us exactly where Anog is. Because I'll tell you where my wife is. She's at death's door because of the injury she suffered in the attack. Even if she wakes, she may never make a full recovery. Oh, that's so sad. So if you know what's good for you, you'll get out of this village before I do something we'll both regret. Oh. Somebody's crying. Konog seems in dire need of comfort. / comfort. Watch this, watch this. Going on, buddy. You need a soda? You need a soda? I... What's up, buddy? Hey. Hey. Cheer up, man. Look, let's go find Anog or something. It'll be okay. Wait, I got Chewie, not him. There we go. Come on, little guy. Now's not the time to fret. We can save this somehow. Sorry. I really shouldn't be wallowing. I wish I could do something to help. For that man and his wife especially. But I don't know either of them well, and I doubt anyone's willing to talk to me now. I mean, I could go talk to him. I'll ask around for you. Really? Thank you. With a bit of luck, they'll open up to you. If there's anything I can do to make things better, anything at all. In the meantime, I'll find another way to make myself useful. It's not as if there's a shortage of rubble that needs clearing around here. Aw. I sure can be of some use somehow. install Left 4 Dead 2, and then I can install the other games. I could also play things like Final Fantasy 1 through 14. I have all those. The real question is, would y'all be willing to sit through 2D RPGs? I know that some folks would be like, it's just not my taste. And that's fair. But what I don't want to do is get stuck playing a series of games for like a few weeks that nobody watches. Because I just hit the level to apply for affiliate! Woo! So I don't want to screw that up, yeah? Look who it is. Damien, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I was. You nailed it. Like, luckily, you know, I'm a little bit older now, but like, it's one of those things where, like, back in the day, I was totally the edgy kid. I had the long sleeves, the 9-inch nails shirt. Hell, I even had Jinko pants back in the day. I wasn't like a big Insane Clown Posse fan, but like a lot of my friends were and stuff. But I was always the goth kid, the gothic industrial kid. They talked to you, and no one got violent? Hold on. Well, they said they were gonna cave your heads in, but and that the mead was really good, and that it's gone now. Mead? I suppose we are dwarves, so maybe it's not such a terrible idea. But as far as I know, none of our stores survived the attack. Oh, it was good stuff back in the day. Like, okay, I'll give you the understanding of it. So this will transcend time and space, okay? Have you ever had like a music genre come out? With me recently, it was like funk, right? But like, Have you ever had like a music genre come out that is just absolutely slamming and everyone wants to rep it? That was kind of like what it was like back in the day. It was cool as hell. Every generation has that one thing. Let me see. We can buy more in Steel Tide. Ah, if there's some available for purchase, I'd happily spend the coin. Can you show me the way? I will show you the way. I could go myself if you want. No, I insist. I have accompanied you to much more dangerous places before, and I assure you I won't be a burden, and I need to do this. Same here. With me, it was like 80s and 90s songs. And then my grandparents still listened to 50s music. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Like, you know, the whole barbershop shit that you hear in, like, Fallout? That's basically kind of it. I still have a few things to tidy away before I leave, so I'll meet you at the fridge in a bit. I'm like, I got you, homie. Let's do this. We're gonna go to Steel Tide chat and save the day. I'm like, I got you, alcohols. There were some things that were like really good back in the day. Like, what was it? Going to see Ministry live is okay. That was a crazy one. But I've been to huge festivals. What? We got a fight? Where's the fight? Oh, they're in a fight. That's cool. I dig it. Change of music. There you are. Now, if you'll show me the way, I will show you the way. Ah, the ladder. I've never used it before. This will be an adventure. I miss the days of like when people not stream snipe, but when people would come and hang out during your stream and stuff. You get a lot of that in games like Ark with huge streamers. There's a lot of games I can still play though. Saving the Lugonks. Yep. The view is different outside of the village. Maybe I could find a perspective I need. Yes, let's make our way to this village. This will certainly fix things. Oh wait, no, we're going to the ladder. Y'all mini fuzzers need Talos. If y'all haven't seen Manslayer's videos for Skyrim and Mass Effect, it will break your brain. If you like crazy shit that you would see on Reddit or just nuts stuff involving Skyrim, then you'll probably like this stuff. It's not for everyone, but for those it is. It's great. It's massive. How in the world did you get this moving? With a great deal of help. It was a good time. Not really. I was in a lot of pain. We called it the Passion of the Crystal. Well, go on. Tell me about it. Oh, Lord. Here we go. Well, you see, I was dying, and my friends were like, hey, if you turn, we're going to take your head off. And I was like, I would expect nothing less. And then Yorha was like, my lady, we need you to just fine come to thy waking sense. And then next thing I know, like, Nuz was like, y'all mini bosses need Talos. And then next thing you know, we're building Talos. I had no idea all that happened in Yulmore, and the Talos, marvelous. I wish I had your ability to bring out the best in people. Maybe then Comra wouldn't be... Never mind. Look, I thank you for putting your enlightening tale, and now we descend. This music is so chill. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for it. It's good. Really good music. It's from the game itself. In case anybody's wondering, I'm not playing anything special. According to the material usage license, I'm allowed to use it as long as I'm playing the game. Far be it from me to complain after having insisted upon accompanying you, but are we there yet? We're at the bottom of the hill. You see what it is then? All the way to Steeltide. Nice, mount choice, random button. My favorite thing about this game is all the crazy zaniness. I had a friend of mine draw my character looking like this a while back. It was really cute. Technopoof is on drawing fan art for us too. I wish I could draw. I could edit like a son bitch. I have no actual formal talent, but I will mess with something until it does what I want it to do, even if I have to go pixel to pixel to make the mask. And I am that tenacious with it at times when it needs to be. Like, hold on. Like this, I didn't need it to be, so I just made it look cute, right? But the main thing is just, you know, ooh, I just realized I need to do my my shot again. You are welcome to. I'll probably ask if I could use it as a thumbnail or something, but I'll give you credit. This time I'm not going to put it on the bottom of the damn thing because it keeps eating the thing where I put your credit. Nice. Take your time, no rush. I am here. Where is this thing? Do 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 do. You know what, chat? I may not have it. Damn. No, I don't. I'll have to make a new one. Well, yeah, I know, but here's the thing. Here's what I always tell people. If you do it right now, you won't be going through hell later. So always get permission for stuff and things that are important like that, you know? Because see, here's the thing I learned from YouTube. And I totally believe you. I totally believe you. You're cool as hell, right? But let me explain something. And I'm not going to mention who this is because I'm going to go ham, okay? You ready for this? I was like, hey, my dude, your song is absolutely amazing. Can I use this or maybe like your mixtape thing that you have as background music in some of my videos or shorts or even my streams? As long as I give credit and say, hey, go check you out because you're awesome. And you're like, hell yeah, you can. And I'm like, bet. You know what happened 6 months later? 2 of my videos got claimed by their label. Because when you go to sign up to a label, they ask you if you have any prior engagements that keep you from them being able to seek people out for copyright. And you're supposed to say, yes, I do. But they said, no, man, give me the money. Give me the money, bro. And the next thing you know, they're claiming the shit out of everyone who has ever used their song in a video. And that was, thankfully, not a lot of people. Because you see, usually these artists blow the hell up on music channels when they have really good, like, symphonic funk, like, sounding shit. Really good stuff, right? Not gonna lie. Damn good music. And they have, like, all sorts of cool graphics on the screen that were cool, like cars and stuff like that sometimes. A winning combination all day. And luckily they didn't blow up, otherwise they would have done that to a shit ton of people, and that's not cool. Not cool at all. And I straight up asked them about it, and they're like, oh yeah, signed to a label, that's not okay anymore. And I'm like, right, but my stuff predates your label. I shouldn't have to completely take down my videos because of that. Or maybe you can just not claim my shit. And they were like, yeah, sorry, no. And I'm like, are you being serious, like if I took it to court, I'd win, but I don't want to pay the money to take them to court for 2 videos that only got 200 views or less. So to me, it's not worth it. But also, it's like, damn. So that's why I ask everyone up front. I'm like, yo, can I use that? And if I do that, I either do it like on a stream or I'll be like in writing, because people will always try to, not everyone, but some people, there's always that one that will get you, or will get you accidentally, and they'll be like, oh, my bad. And like the my bad thing sucks. But yeah, you're cool. It's not you at all. But that's why I'm so like upfront about asking for permission and stuff for things. I love how my eyes are kind of cool. Depending on what expansion you're in and what time of day, your eyes look different. Deep breaths, Cornhog. Just act natural, confident. You can do this, yeah. You got this, buddy. Just be like, yo, I need some goods. Minnie, good to see you. Who's your friend? He seems eager. Lovey ho! I would like some mead, please, ma'am. Well, I can't say no to one who asks so nicely. And any friend of Minnie's is welcome here. I'll bring out our finest. Oh boy, we're gonna have a hell of a bill. Did you see? I did it. Ah, feels so good to working on a goal again. Me too. I want to see the graphics changes. I mean, I've seen them, but I kind of want to see how it pans out. Here we are. Oh, I got something cool to tell you. What kind of, not being nosy, but do you happen to use the Microsoft Edge browser? Thank you, ma'am. I think this should be sufficient payment. Let's hurry back. It's as exhilarating as an adventure has been. I want to make a gift to the mead right away. Chrome. I don't know if Chrome has this. Probably not, because I'm about to get to this. So something really funny. If you are doing, like, okay, so let's say you have YouTube and Google Chrome, right? I can't confirm because I haven't had Chrome in like 6 months. But here's the thing. Chrome and YouTube and Google and all that stuff are the same kind of company. So what, or Google Chrome, I should say, is. So what happens is they say, hey, we want you to have YouTube Premium. Okay, and with YouTube Premium, you can get the enhanced bitrate, which, yes, it does look kind of cool, right? But here's the deal. Microsoft Edge browser has the super temporal resolution settings with shit, like, or whatever now, right? So literally, and I can't do it any justice. Maybe I can. Hold on, let me pull up a video and I'll show you. It's insane. It's worth looking into. Hold on, let me find it. I'm working on it, chat. Bear with me. I'll play one of my videos with it on and off. Definitely check out my YouTube video on my YouTube channel. I do short videos that are really funny. Alright, here we go. Let me see if I can show you right quick. Boosh, boosh. Okay, so you probably won't be able to see this. Nope, you can't see it, but maybe I can move it. No, super resolution. So we're watching my old video. I'm gonna mute it. Now I can take and hit this. Do y'all notice the difference? Probably not. But I'll see what I can do here. Maybe if you're on like a full screen you can see it. I wish I could give you a better view. But see, here's what it looks like now. It's kind of blurry, right? But you press this and then it becomes higher def and you see the sharpening grain. Like, you see the little gravelly texture down here on the bottom of the video and this stuff up here? Watch Graha's all the faces. They'll go from blurry to not blurry. I'm like clicking it on and off, so you're gonna see a blur, not blur, blur, not blur. It's almost like losing like a whole point on your eye vision and gaining it back. Anyway, that's the same function that, more or less, that comes with the enhanced bitrate of YouTube, except you don't have to pay for it. So if you don't mind ads, then that is for you. Highly recommended. That and it does it all using like their whatever, the same thing that like Nvidia has for its cards, and it doesn't take any more resources either, which is dope. Would you like to come with me when I deliver the meat? I mean, of course I will. I appreciate it. I admit I'm a bit nervous, but this is my chance to help, if only in a small way, so I have to take it. Here we go, chat. I gotta get something to drink here soon, too. Excuse us. We wanted to offer our best wishes, and my sincere apology as well. Knock on the door, you fool. I know it doesn't come close to making up for what you've been through, but I brought you this. I thought that maybe you could share it later. So funny because when Cash, I'm trying to see the differences while not being turned into cat. Yes, so true. Go away. We don't want anything from you. Oh. All I want is for you to sod off so that me and my wife can never have to see you again. I'm sorry. Konog sounded to be in considerable distress. You had best follow him lest he come to harm. Alright. Ow. Ow. Oh no, not a meat bottle. Did he slam the meat bottle? This is getting out of hand, isn't it, chat? The bottle of mead that Konog has so earnestly wished would cheer the unfortunate couple now lies forlorn. Hell yeah, congrats on the comms, my friend. Give me just a sec, I'm gonna go run to the kitchen and back. I'm gonna get something to drink. Lolly, we got another situation in our beards, ho. Konog just ran right past me towards the crater. I don't know about you, but I'd really rather not have him there by himself, especially not when he's so upset. I can hear the sobs from yalms away. What's that all about? There's this injured woman. I don't have a Kit Kat because I'm broke, but I do have some Kit Kat cereal. I saw that and I was like, I gotta have this. It's a tragic state of affairs all around. Yes, it is. The man you met, his wife, was with child before her injury. Can't blame him for lashing out given the circumstances. Yeah, they have a Kit Kat cereal now. But that doesn't mean Killhawk, no, I'm getting Conehawk deserves to take run of it all. I consider it a personal favor if you find him and tell him so. Another personal favor at any rate. He's not the most athletic dwarf I've ever met, so if any luck, he won't have gotten far while we've been talking. I'll go and have a word with certain folks at the village, see if we can't repair some of the damage that's been done. I'm like, that's good. This story is so sad. Shit, I would. They're probably not that great, though. Just like the Reese's cereal is kind of eh. The Reese's cereal has like a powdered version of the stuff on it, and it's just never enough. Which makes you want to eat the whole box to get that whole vibe of eating a Reese's cup, and it just never fills you correctly. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's almost like a permanent tease. Tesco does get them? Yeah! F and A. I'm not even from there, and like the Tesco memes are legendary. How to protect your shopping trolley while shopping at Tesco. Step 1. It was like add M101 howitzer to the side of your trolley. And just like shit like that. I'm like, LOL. And they're showing this like description video. It's so good. So I learned something really cool. There's a store in my city that sells Dongo. They sell tons of Dongo. Like all the flavors, all the things you can think of. Like a whole deli shelf of different types of Dongo. The problem is they're a county and a half away, and to get it delivered would cost like 50 bones, like 50 USD. And I'm like, holy shit, I just want to in-town order or something to eat, you know? Oh, did I run past that? I ran past that. Whoops. Now I gotta go to the bunker. Yep, $50. Basically, the order was going to be about $15 to $20, but the delivery was going to be like $30. You read the bones now. So if you're playing this yourself for the first time, or you haven't done this yet, you need to go through and find all the secret shit in this map. You need to make sure that you have it done before each time you go to do another thing, you need to clear every single one of them. And each time you come back through here, you need to recheck all the things that you've gone through to make sure nothing new has popped up, because it will happen. And another thing, okay, is if you fail to do this, it won't go well. It's still not gonna go well, but you get the idea. You'll want the info. Otherwise, you'll be like, what the fuck? Like when it happens. And this is cute. I guess this was like 2B's room or something like that. I don't know enough about the lore. I need to play, there's their shoes. I need to play the game. But it's one of those things where like I wouldn't have the money to get but I want to play it. If it comes up on sale, maybe we'll figure something out, but yeah. Yeah, I want to play the Nier series, but I want to start with I'm gonna do it right. I'm probably gonna start with Drakengard, and then go to like, if I can, and then go to the Nier Nier 1, and then go from Nier 1 to Nier Automata or whatever, and keep going. By the way, when you hop down from this thing, you need to hop right here and go under the stairwell over to this railing. If you fail to do that, you have to go back to the beginning and run back through here. And the reason why you want to do that is because there's a thing up there that you're supposed to click on. They might be. My problem is I have like $0. I'm broke. I don't want to be like asking people for monies and stuff. So I'm just all like, yeah, that's a great game. I'm playing sometime when I get. Hey, that's a cool vibe. Check that out. That's a really cool effect. Yeah, my whole thing is that I don't know. It's kind of been meh lately a little bit. But I do think I did the thing. I went too far, which means I have to start back. Damn. Have a good night, Creation. Take care of myself. I try. I kind of have a bad leg today. I've been kind of hemmed up a little bit. I'm doing what I can though to hold down the fort. I'm pretty sure I passed the thing, but I'm gonna keep going anyway. I hate the fact that I'm stuck. Oh yeah, thank you so much, my friend. I am freaking out about that. You have no idea. I've been really quiet about it on stream, but like personally, I'm going, oh my god! So for those who are wondering, if you hit 50, there's some requirements to get affiliate, right? And you have to apply for it, get onboarded, and everything else, right? And I'm going to work on that. However, you got to have an average of 3 viewers, and this changes every month. So if I take a month off, I screw myself over. Which means if you ever take a full month off, chat, you will be completely knocked off the platform. Terrifying, isn't it? Curry does sound good right now. I think we're having some kind of taco thing. Hamburger helper equivalent. But some of that stuff's really good. If you use turkey meat for it and stuff, it tastes even better. But chicken, ground chicken, it makes the best tacos. You know, I thought about that. Just do one day meet a black screen. Except I wouldn't do that. Here's what I'm gonna do. You ready for this? If I have the ability to play Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail when it comes out, it's really pushing the limits of what my PC can do, right? But if I can, here's what I'm gonna do. How did I pass that? How the hell did I do this again? Meh. Alright, let's do it again. I feel like I can't find him. Nope, they're right there. Okay. So here's what I see about doing. When Dawn Trail launches, I was gonna put a live feed up of my partner's PC stuck in queue for 8 hours. It would just live stream the queue. And I would have people donate to it and everything else. That kind of thing. Probably run ads on it. But it would just be like people watching the queue. A crazy ass queue go down. Right? That's what I was thinking. It would be absolutely effing hilarious because I've already got a thing for it. I've been telling everybody, I'm like, it's coming, bruh. It's coming. Have you seen my Dawn Trail? Not my Dawn Trail, but yeah, the Dawn Trail launch experience video that I made? Yeah. No, that's it. But okay, hold up. Hold up. You got me. Hold on. You got me intrigued here. Game sound needs to be off. Is game sound off for y'all? No. Okay, hold on. Now it's just me and the mic. Good. Good, good, good. I'm about to blow y'all's mind. I'm working on it. Give me a sec. You know what the great thing is about having a lot of videos and shorts? I don't have to worry about getting in trouble. I'm just playing my own shit. Let's see if we can find it here. Ah, yes, here we are. Sorry if this is too loud, but I'm going for it. This, my friends, is a video I made. I called it The Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail Launch Experience. How people think launch day will be. Oh, hold on. It is muted. hell it's actually gonna be. Cues are coming. So yeah, I made that video for it a few months back. Good stuff. Let me see if I can find a couple of this here. What sucks is when this video came out, nobody watched it. It's since got 50 likes, which means it's doing great. But yeah. I also have this one. Have many of y'all seen Dracula Flow? Where it's like, I was flipping bricks for Mansa Musa for y'all or even a Type 1 civilization. You know, that guy?
Shorty chose to be with a demon sounds like her problem to me. Ha ha, this shit ain't nothing to me, man. My money longer than James Cameron. On and off the court, straight fundamentals. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I have too much free time sometimes. But yeah, let's check out my channel. I do a lot of stuff here. I make shorts. I make videos. And I release all my streams here as VODs as well. I need to make a VOD channel. But yeah, I got tons of stuff. Oh, this one was good. This one's really good. This was years ago, chat. You ready for this? You are dead, confirm. It was a bug. It just said you are dead, confirm, and I'm like, okay. Good times. Alright, back to stream. Let's do it. Boop. All these rooms again. Am I dead though? Sometimes. Sometimes. Alright, so this is the place. Maybe we need to exit to the mountains. Gotta be right there, right? Right? Ah, there it is, the sparkly. Son of a bitch, I've been running past this thing 2 or 3 times now. Let's freaking go! You find no sign of the dwarf you seek, a state of affairs that you are becoming all too familiar with. I'm making my way to the last one. So I'm running through the remnants of the first 2, and once you get done running through the remnants of the first 2, you go and unlock the 3rd one. But the story doesn't end after you beat the 3rd raid. It's not like the other one. I think it wants me to enter the bunker now. Maybe? I don't want to pass it, you know, like I did last time. Yeah, so I'm making my way to the last one now. We've already ran the 2nd one, and we're in the questing phase leading up to the 3rd one. But I'm thinking about playing, what's a good time for you to catch streams? Because I'm thinking about playing things like, Final Fantasy VI, VII, VIII, and IX again. Oh, absolutely you can join. You can join anytime you want. That's what I do. I tell people I play with viewers. I'm building my community from within the game. Well, not all of the community, but I'm building this particular community from within the game itself. That's what I tend to do with all the games that I go to that are multiplayer like this. And as such, I make it a point to help people out with stuff and to also run as much stuff with friends as possible. Because you know why? When I was leveling, I used to have to ask for help all the time. And I was a DPS almost all the way to the end. Then I came back and beat it again as a white mage, which was way easier. You still don't see much as a wisp of a beard disappearing around the corner. Konog must be further down. Yay, we're going to the place I went to. Evening for you. Prepare for your mom. Mornings and afternoons. Hey, that's no problem. Okay, so it's 9 p.m. now, my time, or about to be, right? If I started these around any time in the last 9 hours, I guess you would have to tell me, like, because, like, noon my time is when I start some of my stuff, so it's 4 a.m. your time. Okay. I had a friend who had that problem. They would take care of their fam, and after their fam went to bed, they would come play mats with us all night. Give me a sec here. All right. All right, so it's 4 a.m. there. So are you saying like anytime after midnight your time? Because that would be 4 hours behind for me. That'd be 5 p.m. Or would you rather catch my streams earlier? Because if I'm going to be doing this playthroughs, I'm going to want people to hang out. So I don't go nuts. Alright. So 3 p.m. my time onward would be a good time. So anything from 6 hours before now. Nice. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's back. That's not good. Right? It's like, it's almost like the Ozma, but not. Enoch? Uh-oh. Something's about to happen, chat. Enoch, look over here. Don't run off, Konog. It's dangerous. Let your sister take the lead. Whoa! Oh man, ducking right in place. You can't do that. Look at White Konog move! Headshot! that's not good. Uh-oh. Chat, if you don't know what the dwarves look like, and you don't want to know what the dwarves look like, this is your warning. Because you're about to find out what dwarves look like, chat. Oh, damn. That was her gloves. Anog? Anog, what are you... Are you down there? I'm coming. Here we go, chat. Oh, I suck at math. I suck at subtraction. For some reason, it breaks in my brain. I can do addition and multiplication all day. Anog, answer me. Here we go, chat. Are you ready to find out what dwarves look like? Have you ever wondered, where are all the blank? Well, we're about to find that out. No. Yeah, I always find myself having to double and triple check my subtractions. Not because they're wrong, but because it doesn't work right in my brain half the time. Oh shit! That's probably not good. Oh shit! Anog, are you behind this thing? Anog, please, say something. Symbols. What? If you change the font, by the way, it'll say something, just so you know. Oh, here we go, chat. Big reveal. Big reveal. Holy shit. Nope, she's speaking symbols. Anog, it's you. Isn't it? No, I'd say they're rustic. Because they're always in mines. And they're very drunk all the time. So maybe they're russets. Or whatever the ones that they use to make vodka out of or something shit. Who knows? Nog. Oh, she scanned him! Chat, so she scanned him and got all of the thing. She's basically doing the thing that they tried to say that it's complicated, but this is a thing. This is a real thing. So I happen to live currently in the Pacific Northwest, and as much as I am not a fan of the states that are to the east of us and the way that they run things, they are known as being like the quote-unquote hub for potatoes. You got Idaho and Oregon and Washington, and then like there's even a like a huge Giga Chad level co-op that sells potatoes called Orida. All that kind of stuff out here. That thing from the orb can't be Anog, I'm sorry. See, Konog, I think Anog may be... No, here we go. It can't be Anog. You help for alcoholism. Nice. How do you know? How did you even know about back when she... It's called the power of the echo. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Analog is what matters. Analog sheet. I'm like, hey, little guy, how you feeling? I know, but you can't stay here. Fine. This is like, what's that show? They brought it back and oh my god, it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh my god, I can't, it's a space show. Battlestar Galactica. Who is a Scion, or Cylon, or whatever. And then, like, it just keeps going and going. Sorry, I'm fine. Everything's fine. I need to be by myself for a while. That's sad. Damn. This took a dark turn, didn't it? We realized that basically the sister is dead and it was a clone the whole time. Maybe it was a clone that just worked or ran amok, who knows, but they have the ability to snap out of it in a heartbeat. I guess the real question is, why did that happen to him and she not turn on him when they were in the thing? At least the second time, right? The main thing that I think about now is what comes next. I know what you're thinking. Did you do the raid to get the mount? Nope, it's in the gold saucer. Like 300k or something like that. You have to go beat the raids to get it to unlock, though. If I remember correctly. And it's got the song, man. It's got the one you want, trust me. It takes like a minute and a half to kick in the full part of the beat. But when it happens, you'll be like, yes! And you'll be flying all over the place. It's great. They went hard with orchestral stuff. And a choir. Tell me you found him. Sag. Look, what's the matter? I'm afraid something's happened to Enog. She fell from a cliff, you say? And then when she reappeared from this orb, there wasn't a scratch on her? I admit this sounds bad, but I found those two in these very tunnels myself years ago. They were a bit of troublemakers since the start. They've always been a little strange, to be sure. They have good hearts, though, both of them. Enog's too headstrong to let a little tumble keep her down, and I'm certain she'll be back with us before you know it. As for the orb, I haven't the slightest idea, so you don't go prodding it. And keep it quiet for now. We may not be able to keep going on and dashing off again later. But we can persevere. We can preserve the peace for now. Damn. I think it's 300k. I could be wrong. Like most of the crossover ones are. The dig site chief is still concerned about the twins, and rightfully so. Rightfully so. Lolly, I may have been too optimistic, Minnie. The fact that the villagers are still nursing a grudge doesn't surprise me. Not that I haven't tried to make them think better of it. But why hasn't Enog come back and given them what for yet? It ain't like her to fret over what people think. I'm like, well, buddy, I just told you. I think she's, not okay. Then there's Konog. I was worried he'd go chasing after her again, which is why I'm even more worried he's been shut up in the tunnels this whole time. Chief? We need to clear the rubble so we can start digging again, but the others won't stop bickering about whose job it is. Not even when I threaten to boot them clear to the sea. I'll be right there. 2 boots are better than none, as they say. Looks like I have other business to take care of. Not that I was having much luck here. Can you check on Konog in my stead? Well, with Anon gone and the villagers treating him like he's got the blight, he could do with a reminder that not everyone has abandoned him. And who's to say, maybe one of your tales of adventures will cheer him up. I'll be like, or a scarring for life. I got just a thing, but I forgot the names of everyone involved. I'm not sure whatever you'll come up with. I'm sure whatever you come up with will be fine, probably. And let me know what he's doing, okay? Even if he doesn't want to talk to me, I want him to have the help he needs, is all. Aww. Okay, let's try to cheer up our buddy. Konog! Oh, we're going in, chat. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see what happens. Let's go to the pod first. 3 dots. Wait a minute. Well, his eyes are open. Konog is radiating an uncommon amount of heat. The many layers insulating his head probably aren't helping. Oh. Am I correct in understanding that our dwarven friend here has taken to not drinking the stuff, and now he's kind of going through some things? I gotta be very careful how I word that. I mean, like, my dude, you need some water. What? That feeling like your head is full of fiery bees? That's a fever. No, I'm fine. Got to find Anog. Anog wouldn't want you running after in this state. Anog, Something tells me we're reliving parts of the Nier saga through these dwarves. Anog. Yo, can't you like fix him and shit, Pod? Where's that key? Oh yeah, we don't have the key. Alright, now we're going back outside to the dig site chief. Oh, we're going here. What are we swiping this time? Oh, look, it's the chief. I think he's realizing we took stuff. Shit. You'd be like, hey buddy, how you doing? And he'll be like, you took my shit? I'll be like, no. In reality, he's like, going out collapsed? We need to do something about that fever. I think some of my wife's supply of remedies survived. I'll go and see. You keep an eye on Konog. So excited to play Dragon Age Origins. Again, it's another one of those games I wouldn't be able to play because oh, you gonna eat dinner? Cool. I'll see you in a few. I ate dinner while playing it just now. When I wasn't talking, I'm like, nom nom. Except it was more like this. I was like, it's time to go to battle with this food. And then I had like ketchup all over me and stuff. It was great. Bring me back the leftovers. I know, right? I thought you said he was bedridden. Pod, what happened? Of course not. I get nothing. Pod's like, get effed. Have a nice day. Chicken katsu? Holy shit! Yes. Okay. Sign me up. Sign me up. I haven't had chicken katsu in years until the other day, and I was like, hell yes. So check this out, chat. If you live in the States and you ever look at like there's like menus at a grocery store for like fried chicken cut, like when it's cut like fried boneless chicken breast, and it's got all that nice beautiful breading on it, and it's been cut into this thin strips that you'll never get to do yourself because it's bullshit, right? You can never cut the chicken like that. It'll go gooey or screw up or whatever, right? Not chicken katsu. Chicken katsu is the actual chicken you usually see on those pictures. It's freaking amazing. It's a Japanese dish, I believe. Katsu chicken's fucking amazing. Absolutely. Like, you know what? I should replace this McDonald's money thing that I have up here and be like Katsu chicken money. Oh, I'd inhale the hell out of that if I was there. So check it out. If you order from a Japanese restaurant, oh, I'm poor too. Tell me about it. But hear me out. Hear me out. If you manage to get like, I don't know how much it is there. I'm gonna be honest with you. Right? You are probably on the completely opposite side of the planet of Japan. But here's the thing. If you can get a hold of a Japanese restaurant, on their menu, it might say katsu chicken. It might also say a different kind of fried chicken. Okay? What you need to know, all right, is one is a dried kind of stiff bunch of chicken, like squat chicken. So what we would call like boneless chicken bites and stuff like that. Is if it's just breaded with dry breading, right? And they come out like chunks of chicken that was ripped off of a chicken breast or something, fried, and that's good. It's almost like naked chicken wings or whatever from or naked boneless chicken wings or whatever from like Pizza Hut. Anyway, long story short, it's good, but if you don't have like great teeth or if you have sensitive teeth or anything like that, it may not be for you. I think it's like Kagegure chicken or something like that. I could be wrong. And then there's katsu chicken or chicken katsu, which is basically like what I was saying earlier. Chicken katsu is what I think you can give to just about anyone in the States and they would go, holy shit, where has this been my entire life? Because I love me some chicken. Wicked White, where'd he go? I know he wanted to search for Anog, but how did he even make it out of here? It might be. We'll worry about that later. My throat's doing like the pre-burps. It was like... I was trying so hard to get that line out without doing that. Sorry about that. Damn it all. Let's go quickly. I'm just sad that Akira Toriyama passed away. Like, they were the reason I got into a lot of shit. Like a lot of the scene. That was my onboarding, so to speak. That and Ninja Scroll and what was the other one? Oh yes. So Hokudo Noken, Fist of the North Star. I think it's Hokudo Noken. And eat burnt toast if it was given to me, to be honest. I know. Look, check this out. Check this out. You want to know something cool? So you know those cinnamon, I mean, I don't know if you have bread like we do over here in the States, because we have that weird kind of bread, right? But you can get cinnamon roll mashed, like cinnamon buns, or like cinnamon muffins, smashed up into your regular bread. Cinnabon makes a whole loaf of it as well. Anyway, you could take the cinnamon roll bread, the kind that you would usually have for breakfast and stuff, and you toast it 1 1/4 times normal bread. Okay, so it's going to have a little black char on it. And that's cool. Where that black char is, things won't leak through. That's important. Okay? So then you take your bread, and you can put like a breaded chicken patty on it, right? Like a chicken burger. Okay? And then you put barbecue sauce that's sweet on it. and you call it a day. The cinnamon complements the barbecue sauce like a mofo. You don't even need to have heavy barbecue sauce on it. So good. Dairy, are you talking about Dairy Queen? It really is. Just look up not cinnamon buns or cinnamon this or cinnamon that, but you know, it looks like regular sandwich. Oh, Dragon Quest. Yes. Yes, I want to play those again. Who's there? I was saying, I was about to mindfuck. It's like, y'all have Dairy Queen there? You. I didn't think you did. But you might, who knows. If you do, make sure you get a Blizzard. If not, you're missing out on the greatest thing that we have here. One of. What I miss is grape ice cream. You take yogurt, not yogurt, but you take Jello mix, grape Jello mix, and homemade ice cream, homemade vanilla ice cream that you make in the bucket that spins with the icing and churns and shit. So you take and make that ice cream, but then you put that mix in with it, and it makes grape ice cream. But there's a way to do it, because what is the gelatin makes it so that the ice cream doesn't want to break down, and it makes it even more stable. We have like one Taco Bell, and that's the only American place we got. Hey, you're not missing out. You'll probably be eating healthier. That's for damn sure. If you got a McDonald's though, you gotta go get that McDonald's. It's not good for you. It's terrible. It's not the greatest thing we have by far, but man, if you get nuggies and they're made fresh, like fresh made nuggies right in the morning when the oil's fresh and it hasn't been used 100 times, it's night and day. Because the nuggies are, it's almost like they have a different breading because they instantly smash in with no effort, and it's great. It's hard to describe the crispiness other than that. We should ask around, find out if anyone saw him go past. Not that I expect they'll be too inclined to help. Still, any lead is better than none at all. I'll speak with my miners. You talk to, well, whoever else. I wonder where we're headed now. Let's go get an earful. Do y'all have food delivery services there like we do in the States? During the Great Sickness, that shit took off. We can get anything delivered here. I mean, anything. Anything. It's insane. We even have like party goods delivery and 18 plus party goods delivery and all sorts of craziness out here. The Pacific Northwest is insane with delivery, y'all. You can get this. You can get delivery from Amazon in 3 fucking hours for $2 delivery charge. It's insane. See, only Domino's or local cafes gets delivered to where I live. Nothing else, sadly. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hit up all your local cafes. They are the shit, and you would be the reason that they stay open. Costa? That sounds really good. I don't know what that is. What's Costa? Is it Costa or Costa? What's up, Glag? Now Connacht's missing too. We're dropping dwarves like ale from a leaky cask. Well, if you find them, the matter of culpability is still unsettled, and I'll never get the villagers to agree on what's with the most guilty-looking parties have been banished. I almost wish a few of those damn thalls would turn up. Nothing brings us all together like a spot-on friendly rivalry. You won't be able to post a link in the chat though, but you can probably post it in Discord. And be like, yo, this is this. Because that's what a cafe type place? Nice. They don't have this here, I don't think. Not where I'm at. The search for Konog, you say? That can't be easy. Those twins really start to stand still. Or really aren't to start to stand still. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary. Not more than usual at any rate. Certainly no fever-addled dwarves. What kind of food do they have? Or like, what's their main thing? New bakery type sweets and different varieties of hot chocolates and coffees. Oh, so are they like a Starbucks Cinnabon kind of thing? Have a good one, Sakiko. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for joining, my friend. And if y'all haven't yet, do consider giving me a follow down below. I'm growing the channel. I'm new, been here for like, what, 3 weeks now, I think. And yeah, every bit helps out with growing the channel. Let's see what they say. This is going to be interesting. No matter what we do, our mead will never taste the same. You'd think those two would take a little responsibility for putting things right. I'm certainly not cleaning up this mess. Everyone knows I wasn't involved. The village will never recover if we're not willing to take drastic steps immediately, I say. Similar to Starbucks? That's cool. No, I haven't seen Konog leaving the village. Why? Finally realized he's no good to us and left, did he? But without him or Anog, who's going to be held responsible for what happened? Yeah, the collaborator here for one. Listen, outsider, I'm sure you thought you were helping, but... No, we're doomed! It's better than Starbucks. Hey, no, you're not wrong. Local coffee places are always better than Starbucks, and I wouldn't doubt that UK had better access to coffee than we would. That'd be pretty good. Or at least I think it's UK. Was it UK? I'm trying to remember how that actually works. So like the UK is like all the countries together, or all the areas together. And then like you have like England, which is itself. Then you have like Ireland, Northern Ireland, Scotland. I think you have like Wales, but Wales is, I think, really incorporated and doesn't always get thought about. A huge branch, it gives the vibe of a homely local cafe. That's cool. Starbucks used to do that. Have you ever watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer or any kind of like weird 90s shit where there's like lounges where everybody can sit back, have coffee and sweets, and sit on the couch and listen to like local bands and shit, and it's just like the place to chill for like college kids? That vibe used to be all inside Starbucks. You could lay back on a leather recliner and listen to chill music and read books all day. So Ireland isn't part of the UK. That's good to know. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you are completely right about that. I don't want to start trouble. Lolly, I thought I'd never escape, ho. Who knew that questioning every miner in Comrock could be so time-consuming? Yeah, I was about to say Northern Ireland is the one that's part of the UK, I think. I hope you weren't waiting for too long. Did you learn anything useful? I wish I could say I was surprised. My lot also had some difficulty focusing on the immediate issue, but one of them did see Konog. Sounds like he was wandering in the direction of the crater again. We should search the area. That sounds like a good idea. I'll search the area. Here we go. Oh, me and the dig site chief. Let's rock. What's that big wheel? Some kind of machine? It's technology from another world. Well, that doesn't sound good, though I'm still more concerned about where Konog might have gone. Perhaps I should have mentioned exactly where I found him last time. You think he's inside and he's probably not alone? Here we go again. Konog, alone, has been complete. Brave new world. The dig site chief is determined to find Konog come what may. It starts, chat. If you're ready to face whatever's in there, then let's get this over with. The longer we wait, the more I worry. If there's anything that if anything in there needs killing, I can handle it myself. I'm coming with you. I'll leave the dangerous bits to you, but I can't stand by and do nothing. Not anymore. I need to make sure he's safe. Please. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. The entrance to the bridge. I wonder if it's here. Nope. And again, when you're going through these, you want to go back through and find all the little question mark things and pick them up. It allows you to unlock extra story bits, which we can go through in a little bit. What I find crazy is people like Rainbolt that do GeoGuessr shit all day. It's epic. But you know what? I've been watching it for a few weeks, and I'm starting to kind of get the hang of it. What they're looking for is color pattern. And there's a couple other things they're looking for. But like the actual, like, just kind of vibe, when they show a shot and it shows the vibe and the color pattern, they're like, oh, okay, it's this. And they start to identify it based off of that color pattern. That tone. So you give it kind of like a filtering. Or like a visual filter. They were like, oh, it's this color of green, and this color of this, and this color of that, so that must be near this, that kind of thing. Or they're like, oh, this looks like this. Maybe there's a copyright tag. I can see what country it's from, that kind of thing. Go, go, go. Yeah, the Rainbolt guy is crazy with it. He's got his shit together. No, you're good. Let's see where we're going. You know he probably is working for the CIA because he quit participating in the tournaments, and he keeps joking that he's going to work for the CIA. But he did quit participating in the tournaments and started doing all sorts of other stuff. Yep, he totally could. But he's not the only one. That's actually taught as part of, was it OSINT? Signals intelligence and all that stuff in the military. All those guys can do silly shit like that too. That's why I think that he totally could get a job working for the CIA if he wanted to, or the feds, but probably CIA. Could even be a private contractor for the Air Force and, well, now Space Force, but yeah. Nothing confirmed, but with a skill set, oh yeah, they would eat his ass up. Yeah, he probably has. He wouldn't be able to talk about it either. The crazy part is if he can do it, imagine what an AI could do. Like if you taught an AI to do what he does, that'd be rough. You wouldn't even need spy sats. You'd just be like, yo, it's right here. The photo's right here. Ooh, we're gonna open the big door. It starts. We're now at 7 hours, 17 minutes and counting. Let's do this shit. We still have about an hour of content or so after the raid too. Sorry for lagging behind. I have to keep reminding myself not to get distracted. To tell the truth, I'm starting to understand the intrigue. You said that place you found Konog before is through here? Yep. Here it goes. The door sound, it was kind of cool. The orb. Come on. What was the new obsession? Oh shit. I kind of want to learn to do that myself, but I don't want to be considered like a creep. It's probably really hard not to get that reputation and be that good at that shit. I mean, because you look at somebody who could do that and you go, you had to be on 4chan. Beings of this world, watch closely. What the shit? What? I'd be like, hey, 2P, it's your boy. There's no time. Destroy the spear, quickly. Uh-oh, something's happening. Oh, I know what the hell is about to happen. It's about to get scary. You're all going to die down here. This is bad, we have to get out. So I take it this is the real one. If not, then she's just helping out with them because she knew about it. Look at this. Not another weird white structure made of marble. If you ask me, I feel like they just didn't finish texturing it. But you know what? It looks cool, so screw it. It's almost like DNA strands reaching up into the sky. Damn it, we're too late. I feel I'm owed several explanations. Look, I know you're confused, but there's no time. We must destroy that spear. 2P's plans are already in motion, and this whole world will be consumed. We won't let that happen. We came to save this world, and now we have a debt to repay. You saved 9S after all. Saving 9S is kind of not what we did, but okay. And there's still so much we haven't seen, right, TV? Focus on the mission. Right, leave it to us. It'll take everything we've got to stop him. I believe we can succeed, but we'll need your help. Be ready. Fine, but I'll get my explanations from you yet. Duly noted. I'm sorry, Chief. Can you look at the Konog? You're sorry? Yeah, of course. I'll carry him back and make sure he rests. You look after yourself now, and tell me what all this is about later. Cold pizza is good depending on the kind of pizza you're having. Like, meat lovers can taste baller, like really good, cold, if it's a certain kind. Homemade pizzas can taste good cold if they're deep dish, but they gotta have a homemade dough. Campbell's makes one that isn't. I'm sorry, Chef Boyardee makes one, and it isn't worth a shit. But once you've had it, you go about 10 years, you're like, damn, I wish I could have another one of those. And then you have it, and you're like, oh god. We make pretty tower. If only we could turn this into a new public. Was it Deep Dungeon? With like Facing pretty. Hey, we unlocked the last one. Nice. Was it the Tower of something? Hold on. The Tower at Paradigm's Breach has been unlocked. A pale tower looms over the Durgar Mountains, an unmistakable symbol of the machine life forms back to the dwarves and their world. At Anon's behest, you join her and your android allies in an ascent to its zenith, where the machine's enigmatic orb and its fearsome secrets await. Yay, yay! Welcome, welcome. Nice. You made it. Oh no, I'm not gonna leave it at you. Would anybody in chat like to join us today that's not here already? If so, you're more than welcome to join us. Let's see, what do I got? I got 2 P cards, 9 S cards. I think I'm missing like one of them. Let's see what I got. Is it social? One of these has a. Here we go. So I have, how many do I have? I have 14. 14 pages. But I've got things like Noctis, Squall, Terra, Onion Knight, Mother Moon. Then I got this, the F Your Decks playlist. Absolutely the best. You can beat Fiorel, which is, so as soon as you go to the weekly. Do I? I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. I don't know how many more I need, but god damn, some of these are insane. Like, some of these are like, go do the entirety of, like, the Domain rebuild, or something, like, you know, just, I don't know if that's the one, but they do get like that. Or it's like, go be a veteran at Balja. Those are going to be a pain in the ass, but for the most part, yeah. How many do you need for the mount? Because I'm at 210 out of 405. Was it like 250, I guess? Let's check the achievements. Also, I'm going to keep us up. This will probably take a while, so I'm going to go ahead and pop us in queue. Only party... Oh, maybe party lead if you can, and I'll get us in. I'm trying to think of what this is, unless I've done this recently. Yeah, let me try it out. Oh, hey, you want to join us? Drop the queue. You are more than welcome to. Throw me a lead right quick. I'll get him in. There you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. Nailed it. Oh, no worries, no worries. I suck at it myself. I'm trying to find something real quick here. Is it battle raids? Is it raids? No, it's no, it's not that either. Is it gold saucer? Craft? Exploration? No. Relevant battle. PvP? No. Character? Yeah. I haven't done any chocobo racing. It just sounds like it'd be a shit show. Here we go. 220, 270, 300, 344, 376. Collect all 1 through 312. Oh, is that how you get it? The mount? Twitch is too good. Shantoto. Nice. So close. Let me see what else I got. I'm almost ready, chat. I promise. I'm just ADHD now for a second. What do I not have yet? Dome and distractions. That's Mahjong. F that game. It is so effing hard. I mean, look, if you know how to play it, that's the shit. But it reminds me of like Bridge, right? You'll see like the elderly that used to watch play Bridge. They love that game. They go all in on it. They were savage. It was almost like how we had Uno, right? We had Uno. Uno was savage. But think of Uno in like a board game with a hell of a lot more tactics, and that is basically Mahjong, and it is insane. Every time I think I'm setting up something, I'm like, no. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's funny. I could see that being a thing. I could see Yoshi P being absolutely adored by that and wanting to do a story on it. That would probably be like, that's the shit he's here for kind of thing. Let me see, I'm still missing a couple of cards. This one's got question marks in it. That's not good. What the hell? Random result from purchase of Gold Triad. These are all question marked. Sea of Clouds, Lanyet. Sea of Clouds, Lanyet, Voracious 5. Vera Sirius Hard. Gold Saucer. Four Talents Manor, Manservant. How did I not win that card off of him? I have bought him for cards all the time. That is true. I ended up doing something similar, but it was what was it? Oh, I know what it was. So I started a thing where every time we ended up going to you know the Crystal Tower raids, every time we went there we would get Shattered, which is this particular song that's like worth like 1 gil, right? So we used to get it all the time, and I was like, LOL, I'm just gonna start throwing Shattered in the FC chest in a spot so we can see it just tally up. At one point we had 999 Shattered scrolls, and we basically throw them away because we had 2 effing many and we couldn't keep anymore. It was something like that. It was like 999, some max total. It's either 200 or 9. That's probably 999. Yeah, it was ridiculous. It was on a stream like a year ago. Wasn't too bad. We're about halfway built right now. Nice. Yeah. No, I put them on a vendor. Nobody was going to buy it at 199 from the auction house. Although I think it's funny. If you really want to, oh, another thing. If you want to see bots tear into something, if you don't believe bots exist in the market, here's how you own your server. If you want to know how that works, right? I'll show you a secret. Find something like Shattered, okay? Buy a shitload of it, and then list it, and then buy a shitload of it off of yourself somehow, and then list it, and then do it again, and then it changes the price for the Shattered by just a couple of gil, right? But they'll see that as a 600% or 500% increase in value. So then the bots will start snatching it up. You can actually get the bots to buy your Shattered Scroll doing that. It's the funniest shit in the game. If you can't get rid of them, at least abuse them. Good times. We did similar things in World of Warcraft Classic, back during Vanilla Classic. Bots would always follow a set path when farming, and they could hop over rocks and shit, and that was fine. But what would happen is if you aggroed another person into them, and then you AoE'd, or they AoE'd, not the enemy, but I mean not the bot, but the enemy. If they AoE'd, they'd hit both of them. Okay. So then the bot would want to attack, except if you died, for whatever reason, the bot would break and it wouldn't keep getting attack commands and would just stand there, and then they would just get their ass beat and they would die. And then because it broke the command chain for their macro, it wouldn't automatically respawn them at the graveyard. So they literally had to just wait until the next morning, come in there and take a look and see how much their bot made them, and find out that their ass has been on the ground for like 8 hours. It's great. Or standing in the graveyard. It was pretty epic. Because a lot of those bots, if they break, they'll log out. And if you're dead when you log out, you stay on the ground. That's how all the, you know, the Tauren and the Horde that would come into the Alliance City with stupid names, and then they'd die on the front steps of the auction house, and they'd sit there for weeks on end. The way that they do that is when they die, they log out while they're dead, and then they never log back in on that server again. As long as they don't do that, or maybe they log in as another character, not a character, but I think, yeah, you have to log in as either another character on the server or this or that, but yeah, that's how that works. Oh yeah, I had my fun with WoW. I was there in the early days and it was fun as hell, and then we all went to play other stuff afterwards. We wanted another WoW experience and we never quite got it, as time is easily borne out. But it's one of those things where, I'm going to be honest with you, people forget this. Most of the people who play games like World of Warcraft came from Final Fantasy XI. Final Fantasy XI at one point was the most hardcore freaking MMO you could think of. When it hit the US market, it was like, Jesus. So just for clarification here, we're talking, we were playing Diablo 2, okay? We went from Diablo 2 to running around, it was like 30 FPS or 15 FPS version of this. And I mean, like, we were like, bruh. We couldn't jump, but oh well. It was cool. And then you had to like, you know how like it is with Pokemon, right? You got to get them all, and you have to do all these challenges to get them all, and all these crazy things to get all the things, right? It was like that in 11. You could do crazy shit, like if you had Sneak and Invis, because you had your main job and your side job, which was half your level. If you had Sneak and Invis, you could go anywhere in the entirety of the planet and nobody could see you or hear you, including the bad guys. So what you would do is you would hit Sneak and Biz, and then you would run into in-game territory, the very ass end of the map, and you would go around and hit farming nodes and shit, right, and mining gear. in like Ifrit's Cauldron, which is like a max level area, like level 75, and you're like level 40, you're like, yeah, let's do, or level 30, like, yeah, let's do this. And you can bring back loot that would just get you fat paid, like absolutely paid for like all your gear that you need for like the rest of your leveling. Just cool shit like that you could do. I kind of miss that, but also I don't miss the leveling experience. After level 15, you can't kill a damn thing by yourself unless you're like 15 levels below it, 20 levels below it. So yeah, it was pretty cool. But the real problem is that if you died, you lost experience. So if you got to level, let's say 50 and onward, it started to take like a whole day of hanging out with your friends, killing mobs to get that level. Right? So by level 75, you're worried shitless you're going to de-level to level 74, and you will eventually. Something will get you. You'll have a bad day, you'll have a disconnect, whatever. You'll get, you know, de-leveled. Yeah, you'll lose a level, and you have to go level again. Now, level 74 to level 75, they've changed all this back in the day, but I'm talking around the launch in the US, right? 75 is cap. So at level 75, yeah, the Eureka system was based off that. Yes, it was. Except Eureka is absolutely easier. Way easier. Also, if something aggroes you, it doesn't ever like they've changed this too, but when I started playing, when something aggroes you, it stayed aggroing you and it wouldn't go away. You would see chat blow up, like my little chat box right here, you would see in all caps, train, run, zone, sorry, zone, we're sorry, zone. Like that's what you just hear. And then you see a shit show of mobs, because every mob in the world will aggro with the other mobs in a big ass chain by the end of it. They will chase you clean to the exit of the zone and then spend 5 minutes walking back in a big train very slowly back to their spawn points. But what we would do is we would train mobs away and go in and grab what we needed and get the hell out. Which was why it was always a problem for the people on the level above us, because it was like a multi-tier dungeon. On the level above us, on the way out the door, when we were doing that, we would have to drag the people through. That was just the way the game was designed to keep it fresh and crazy and everything else. But there was also cool shit, like the ninja. It was like a ninja slash something. Maybe it's a ninja red mage. And what they did was they had the ability to do this weird kind of invincibility thing, and then they could take a couple of hits and then they could heal themselves, and then they would do the invincibility thing, and then they would take a couple hits and then they would heal themselves. So it allowed them to tank a raid boss. By raid boss, I mean a big ass world spawn that spawns every X amount of hours. Think of it like Chi, okay? The ability to go and solo Chi would be insane. What if Chi dropped gear that was worth like 100 million gil? And what if you could solo that boss that had drops worth 100 million gil? Well, that's what they set out to find out. It took them half a day, I think, to do it. They had to have people bring them in the middle of the fight. People had to open up a trade with them and give them more loot. By the way, you had, for every casting of your spell, you had to use an item that you had to prep ahead of time to be able to use it. It's a burner item, right? So you spend one like a currency every time you cast a spell. This item used to cost like a shit ton. It was like 20k, 50k a pop. So this guy was going 11, 12 hours straight on these things, popping them every like 5 to 30 seconds. It was nuts, dude. Nuts. And I actually went to it and watched the fight go down and left after a little bit because it was really dangerous where he was at. But it's this little cave system on the way to Windrun, south of Juneau. I forget the name of it. People go through there to level up and do some quests and shit. But yeah, way down on the bottom of that's where it spawned was a circuit scorpion. And they're in this game too. That's why whenever I see it, I'm like, oh ho ho, whenever I see a scorpion like that. But man, it was so grindy. Okay, so Final Fantasy XII. This is what you need to know about Final Fantasy XI. Whenever we played Final Fantasy XI, we were like, you know what would be great? What if we had this multiplayer vibe, this MMO vibe, but it didn't take 100,000 bazillion hours to do everything. It didn't take 5 minutes a mob to kill. You know, what if it was, you know, that but better, just a little bit easier, right? And then Final Fantasy XII came along. Final Fantasy XII was a solo game. It had the same exact setup as Final Fantasy XI, but it was hellified nerfed in how much you had to do to get levels. Yeah. You see, 11 was the MMO, but here's the deal. 12 was literally it was basically 11 with a different story and with way less stuff required to level up. So like it was an easy mode version of 11 and with a different story. They changed 12 like 5 or 6 different times. And when it first released, that's basically what it felt like. And I remember playing it and going, damn, you know what sucks is the fact that I can't do this on my thing. I wish it was like that. And then World of Warcraft came along and said, hey, we understand. And then a lot of people just said, bro, we're gone. And we all went to World of Warcraft. Yeah, FF11 was crazy with the grinding. Now it's a little bit different. You don't have to worry so much about some of the other stuff and things like that. By the way, if you're a DPS, you should definitely consider queuing up for Paradigm's Breach. Yep, absolutely. The more the merrier. We're only a couple shy of getting in the raid. No rush, I'm enjoying this talk. If I knew how to do all the categories very well, I'd drop us down to just chatting or something. I heard just chatting has like 50% of the people watching on Twitch, but it's probably where you're gonna go to get savage. Right? TPS and healers, and I'm sitting here with a healer at 635. I'm like, let's go. You know what it is though? The thing that I've noticed, okay, is that whenever a MOG event happens, people will play different dungeons and raids that they haven't done as much before, and they'll grind them out so that by the time it's done, they either A, don't want to do it, or B, they all kind of corral to one type of dungeon for that meta until the next MOG event comes along and changes the whole meta. Yep, 4 healers, 9 DPS. Now we're at 6. We have all the tanks we need though. Soon, my friends. I have a feeling it'll bop soon. You know what I can do? I can go check my... Well, no. I was gonna say I can go check my stuff, but if that thing pops while I'm out of summon, I mean out of my duty plus, I won't be able to get back into duty plus before I go in. Because the way the DPS, the way the dungeon window locks you out. It'd be like trying to teleport during that time. Won't let you. Man, I'm looking forward though to playing some more games. I like 14 a hell of a lot, and 14 is my mainstay. I currently run an FC here and have a large FC house that we took a long time to do, and I don't want to leave it behind. So I gotta figure out a way to. If I go play other stuff, I gotta figure out a way to stay in 14 no matter what. Mainly because I want to be there for Dawn Trail. I gotta upgrade my PC to do it though. And that scares me, honestly. Because I'm like, shit, I got just a few months. Maybe I'll pull it off. And the event that I don't, though, I still have shitloads of other stuff to play. I could play Elder Scrolls Online. I could play all the other Final Fantasy games, stuff like that. But I don't want to have that happen. So I'm kind of, how do you put this, nervous about it. Yeah, you think it'd be the DPS that'd be maxed out, but you know what it is. People figured out that tank and healer are the easiest jobs in the game. At least White Mage and Warrior. And then everybody's like, why play DPS? I don't want a 20-minute wait. That's what happened with me. I leveled up, but I'll tell you this. I leveled up my entire DPS list before really touching any of these, and I regret that. Because White Mage and Warrior are God tier. They are so broken that nothing else in the game matters except for Blue Mage. out. Like I know that sounds savage, but they just do so much like niche things that let them hyper accelerate in certain things. Like you can solo group dungeon maps with a warrior because they just can't die. The warrior tank is the one that can literally take the whole fight on by himself when the whole team gets wiped. The other ones can do it too, but they can't last as long. So think of it like you're fighting something in Eureka, right? You have to last for a long ass time. That heal that warriors do lets you boop yourself back to the top no matter what. The more things that are on you. Some of the DPS are really good. Dancer's the fastest moving DPS no matter what. So you can literally speed run through dungeons on Dancer. If you're farming relic weapons, some of the relic weapon steps allow you to switch jobs. So what you would do is you would just, hop in and run it. Slash sweep. I think I got that. Let me see. Yep, I got it. I finally got it the other day. But there are people who do not like that, just so you know. I actually got called out on that one time. Not me, but like a person who was doing it next to me, who was part of, like, one of the people who hang out all the time, was sweeping, and someone was like, please stop doing that. It bothers my thing. And we were like, what? And they're like, yeah. What it is they have like a particular spectrum thing that would allow them to be hypersensitive to certain things like that. So it was like driving them batshit. And I was like, oh, okay, no, I get that. I was like, there are sounds and things that drive me nuts, like nails on a chalkboard kind of thing, Dancer is best class for a lot of things. But so is Ninja. Ninja's best for looting because you could hit things with Mug. Switch off effects for what? Yeah, well, no, the real problem is when somebody does it in like, I guess for them it was like when somebody does it in Limsa and then everyone starts doing it, it just becomes a whole bunch of like that, and I think that's what was driving them nuts. I can't speak for them, if that makes sense, but I definitely kind of I can kind of relate to it or understand it. Me, it doesn't bother me that much. You know what does bother me? Um, Loud noises, like jump scares and shit. I don't like those. That and I don't like gore. As weird as that sounds, I play Quake 2 and I play Left 4 Dead 2, but like true gore, like horror gore, is not my thing. Like if you have a horror film, is it something where people are trying to figure something out? Is it something where people are fighting a certain thing? Or is it something where like someone's just getting tortured for like the whole damn video? If someone's just going through bullshit getting tortured for the whole video, I can't stand those. If she had jump scares now, no. They already got jump scares. Ida. Ida's the scariest shit you'll see in the game besides Eula. Four-letter word name people, watch out for them. You have Arya or Aya or whatever. I think it's Arya or Aya or something like that. From what is it? Parasite Eve. You got Tifa. All those four-letter word names. I can handle fireworks as long as I'm prepared for it. If it's random fireworks at like 3 in the morning, that's not great. Yeah, if you had tubes in your ears, you probably have ear sensitivity like that. And that's not the same for, I'm not saying that you have tubes in your ears, but I heard that a lot from people who do. Definitely a thing. Most definitely. Hey, I know I could do. Hold on. Let's watch more zany shit from my YouTube. Let's see what I got here. Boosh. All right. So, YouTubes. It might be. It's a whole spectrum of cool stuff like that. Let me see. I too have this issue. That's also why I don't have a good accent. You ever heard about how people who have that tend to not carry a localized accent? I literally went through that because I was a Navy kid, and I've always just had my own accent. Let me see here. Here we go. We'll watch a crazy Miko do absolutely nothing. I call it the Limsa method. I'm depending on y'all to let me know if this thing procs, by the way. I may not hear it. Step 1. Go AFK. Step 2. Watch YouTube. Or Twitch. Round 3. Yeah, boy. Look up how long ERP. Round 4.
Oh my God!
No comment. Round 5. Step 5. Realize you won. Eventually. Yup. Let's see here. What else do I have? Oh, you want to see what my avatars look like? This happened recently. Let's talk about this one. I wish I could get the Xbox announcer guy to like do a commercial in Fiverr or something. I don't know if they do that. It'd be so great. Become the ultimate Miko of Darkness, an Xbox exclusive. Oh, that'd be terrible. I wish. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. I figure we keep looking at cool stuff like this until it pops. Might as well. Oh, this one was good. This one was really good. This one's a this one's an Elder Scrolls one. Oh, we need to go up? Okay. We'll try it now. Give me a sec. Here we go. This one might be a bit louder than the other ones, so bear with me. Yep. I did one too. I think everybody made one of those videos. I wanted to learn how to do a lot of stuff, so I was like, I'm gonna make one of those videos. And here we are. Let me see. What do we got here? It'll be alright. DPS come and go. Hey, have any of y'all played that was probably a party. It'll be alright. People come and go. This one's hard to get people in for. That's why I'm chilling watching these. So, question: have any of y'all played Elder Scrolls Online? No, I'm saying there's statistically way more DPS. That it should be okay. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. We got almost a full group. All good. So here's the thing. There was this glitch that where the main guy helping you out, right, was this old guy named the Prophet Balin. And you were called the Vestige, okay? You're kind of like the Warrior of Light, but you can go either way. You could be the Warrior of Darkness or the Warrior of Light. Or you can walk the middle. Whichever. It's kind of cool. Think of it like that. You basically went through a similar process that some of the tribunal gods went through and all that stuff in Morrowind. Anyway, it's complicated. I'll go. But to basically put it, you're called the Vestige. So what would happen is there was this glitch where if you completed a certain step in the quest, Prophet Baron would pop up and go, Vestige, meet me at the harborage. And it would just be terrifying because he would just pop up out of nowhere, out of a portal. And if you were running around on a mount, he would just keep constantly respawning. So there was this glitch, right, that everybody went through at one point where it would just be like Vestige, meet me at the harborage. It was like insane, and it would like crash your game. So I made one of these.
Leave me alone! Vestige, meet me at the harbor. Vestige, meet me at the harbor.
It was a thing. These are really good. Hold on. So we got 1.8 KBs.
Something's happening.
Here it comes! Watch out!
Endless mercy. So real.
No shit. Oh, it locked up.
Something's happening.
Weird. There we go.
Tango down.
Endless mercy. What was that? A murder?
Brotherhood. Oh shit. That was totally Brotherhood. He's just like, not another one. What else we got? Hey, do y'all remember the adoring fan from Starfield or Oblivion? Where he'd be like, Bayazura, it's you standing here next to me, the Grand Champion. That guy is terrifying. He's in Starfield as well as another one. Never played him? It's a thing. So he randomly popped up in Elder Scrolls Online, and it scared the hell out of me. It's great. What else did I have? Oh, this one was good too. Where was it? This one, Stormblood was that one. This one. Oh yes, good old Bethesda magic.
I know my son is alive. Please, meet me at my home.
Y'all see this, right? I gotta break into this door. She didn't unlock it. Oh, I heard it. It pop. Nice. It's time to do the raid. What the fuck just happened? Alright, ready? Let's do it. So my thing is, in that one, what happened was she was like, please help me, I know my son is alive. And then when you go to help her, she doesn't unlock the door. She's supposed to unlock the door, but she didn't. It glitched. So I had to unlock the door, and as soon as I enter, I'm arrested by the damn guard. And I'm like, what the hell?
It is our to attend for someone旅の安否as youいただきます。
Alright, I'm on my way. Let's do it. They're like, you need to destroy the obstructing consciousness from inside the network. I'll hack the door. You infiltrate the network and take down any guards. This is the tower's network. Its digital consciousnesses are here. Oh wow, man. You first. To live is to know loneliness. To live is to know love. I'll live as many times as it takes. I'll die as many times as it takes. To know. To know. To know. Enemy sighted. It's the Knave of Hearts is just shitting out numbers and code. Massive energy readings, don't take your eyes off of it, okay. Oh shit. And they were not kidding. Here we go. Hell yeah. Something's got me. Don't forget about that copy. Oh god. Oh no. How did I get biffed and everyone else didn't? I need to figure this one out. Cool hoodie. Damn. I remember this part. Alright, I'm in burn down phase after I get this guy up. Oh shit, I interrupted it. Maybe the red bench can grab you? Because I don't have enough time to cast. That's unfortunate. Knave of Hearts at 55 still. Like, they're literally making me dump mana. We got 3 now. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Find a spot. Oh. 1T, right? Yeah. Let's go. Alright, I'm in regen mode. Alright, we're back in it. Let's do it. Burn phase for me. Nice. We got people on the ground, but we're doing good. Healer's down, though. Healer's up, I believe. Nice. I wonder what this is about. Oh, more orbs. Okay. Nothing on the side, that's good. Oh, it was BS. I didn't touch it, man. Sorry I'm not chatting as much. This requires like utmost like not getting killed attention. I'm doing my best though. Run, you fool! Run! Alright, we did it. What is this? Head item, man. Try on. Okay, okay. Attempted assassination. It sucked because I had like 3 different people running with me in unison, and I'm like, they're gonna break away. They gotta break away. They just were not breaking away. And I was like, good luck, don't die. They're all... No. I don't want to be alone. I think they need to be separated, right? We have Hansel and Gretel. We're all swapping to the other one now, okay. There we go. Headed for 22.6. Damn. That sucked. Which one's everybody on right now? I'm so out of mana right now. They got you. I'm low on mana. I got you healed up though. Basically, I was at like 2k mana. I was working on it though. Oh, you're doing the thing. That's not good. A lot of people can't figure out which way to go. This isn't great. I'm gonna stand right here. I don't remember half this thing, so don't feel bad. I got you. Goddamn bullets. I know that feeling. Tsukiko's going hard on tank. They definitely know the fight. Popping off holy. Oh wait, here we go, this one. Nope, we're going somewhere. %13% on hands off. Nailed it. I saved that for it. 1%. Let's do it. And oh god, we made it. Nice. Yet another boss cleared. Ooh, now we're getting regular gear. What's this? Some kind of crossover stuff? We're in. Let's go. Nice job. Definitely a nice job. I learned this much though, you cannot stream Final Fantasy XIII of any type on YouTube. There are people who will literally get your video taken down. Here we go again. Packing in 3, 2. Don't waste time trying to understand. We're here to kill the enemy, that's all. What? Aren't you enjoying yourselves? Here they come. That's kind of cool. No, I've done this before. This is one of those, it was in one of the later trials in Walker. Yeah, that's about right. I'm pretty much a walking Google search engine of random shiz. Which thing were you wanting to know more on? I could usually fill you in pretty well. I probably could do a just chatting thing. I literally could talk for hours about stuff. Ah, yes. Oh, Final Fantasy XIII can't be streamed because of music. It'll get taken down. Also, I may have missed the chat key partway through that, which may have made it be out of context. But yeah, Final Fantasy XIII 2 had a really big hit song, which ended up on the radio. Final Fantasy XIII 3 had weird music rights, and they will literally take your shit down. Uh-oh, what did I do? Ah, I lost my focus! I usually keep the tank focus targeted though. What the hell? What? But I'm so confused. I guess I wasn't supposed to move during yet or something? It's the red girl too. Red girl's scary. Yeah, my memory's trash. You'll have to remind me what I did. I felt bad the other day. I was playing Left 4 Dead 2 and I ended up grabbing the generator on the passing or the sacrifice or whatever of Left 4 Dead 2. And the person that was with me wanted to do it as Bill, and I was like, oh shit, that's right. I felt so bad. I offered to run it again for him. He said, no, that's cool. I'm like, okay, doke. No way, bro. Look at this shit right here. I'm literally behind the wall dead. What the shit? I mean, I'm bad, but at least I did the mechanics. That sucked. Does it come out of her backside? Is that where it's shooting out? Because I couldn't see which direction it was coming from. Damien, asking the real questions. Hey, it happens. That's what was happening to me earlier. I was like, what the fuck? You fight, and you fight. You're made that way after all. You have so little control over your nature. Alright. Wait. Oh, I know this before. I played this in a different game. It was in World of Warcraft. Hell yeah, next stop, Dark Moon Fair. Nice. Oh yeah, because I was running on the thing. No, I wasn't telling you to move the other way. I was trying to get the other DPS that was running with us to kind of break off. We got stuck running to try to get away from these guys, and they just wouldn't quit running our direction. It sucked so bad. I was basically standing on top of you during that time too. I feel bad about that. We got stuck. Are they gonna get yanked? I guess they're gonna yank us somewhere. Oh shit, you can't go in that. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Epic fail. I didn't think about that. This is like Omega. That was totally my bad, y'all. What? You see that delay? That delay was savage. No way! No way. Many of us are behind that. Whew, we're gonna need to be rebooted after that. We're getting there though. At least we're booting back up. That's good. This was rough. All right, let's see here. Let's see, chat. I think I go this way? Yeah? I think so. Ooh, what is this? This craziness. Oh, it's an elevator. That's cool. Obsolete androids cloak of scouting. I want that one. You know why? It reminds me of the one that, kind of like the one that, Nova had. That was pretty cool. Let your voices be heard. Oh, well, now I know. Here it is again. Sing with me. We already know he's gonna blast us here in a second. Yep, there he goes. Oh shit, no, it's that one too. Is there two of them? No, he just does double, okay. They're readying another attack. Christ, I'm at 3 now. I'm gonna go down next one. I got you, I got you, I got you, eventually. Oh shit, no I don't got you. I'm down. That backfired. I tried to get you up though. Fight Yoshi P. Remember now. I'm also lagging now too. But remember, Yoshi P was at the Fallen Element. Never forget. Alright, so far so good. Is that it? I'm not picking up any more hostiles. Is everyone alright? Oh yeah, don't you have the ability to like take damage for other people or something as your class? I forget Paladin. Like it's one of my weak points. You will be the first among the new world. See the new world. Destroy the target. What will it take for these things to die and stay dead? Holy crap. You're all going to die down here. An energy signal. Watch which way it turns. No, stop them. Creepy. But we still have some time. Why not enjoy it? Multiple heat signatures coming from the target. Be ready. You want to fight and is half dead? It's so true. Four 16265772617469174696760. I didn't see what the name of it was, but yeah. %, not bad, not bad. Oh, these things. So no spoilers, but you know what this reminds me of a lot? From the cutscene to the actual fight itself. Reminds me a lot of the main fight for the leveling MSQ of Endwalker. No spoilers, but yeah. The main trial reminds me a lot of that. Let the light in. Where? Yeah, no spoilers. But remember this fight? The way it played out, the visuals and everything? And you'll be like, wow, it looks like they took a lot from this. As far as like the AoE patterns and stuff. It's manipulating the space around us. So many dreams slumber here. Right below us. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god! Who died? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Here we go, chat. Yeah, I'll give you no spoilers, I promise. That's my whole thing. If you talk about something from another thing, it's usually if I bring it up and I'll be intentionally vague so that only people in the know get it. Also, my FC is really big about not spoiling stuff for people too. If you're on the Gilgamesh server, we Whoever's got that Mahjong Master title, you are amazing. I don't know how the hell to play that game. Oh shit, we got orb, we got music too. Okay, what have we got? We have black. I'm gonna get hit by the orb. Shit. What? I wasn't in the ring. I wasn't in the ring though. Y'all saw that, right? I wasn't in the ring. Oh god, I didn't think it was the building. All right, here we go. Recap. There we go. And let's see what we got, chat. We have obsolete android trousers of aiming. Yorha shirt looks okay. We have a cool mask. Let's see what else we got. Let's see, need on the card, need... I already have this. I have tons of these, actually. Y'all can have these. Modern aesthetics. We'll go with greed. Greed, because I already have it. Need. Pass, because I have it, and pass, because I have it. Nice! We're doing good. I think I got all the ones I need now. That is the shit. Awesome. We did it, chat. Holy crap. Now, we just gotta do the post quest. This one is, a weird raid. Threat suppressed. Also, welcome, my friends, if you're just joining in. Welcome, welcome. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure. And we've been playing all of Final Fantasy XIV all over again. By going and well, I've been reading it all and playing through it and all that stuff. Now that we've beaten the raid, you're gonna get to see a little bit more about what I've been doing. It's kind of cool. I also play other stuff as well. And yeah, welcome, my friends. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for giving me a chance and saying hi. We can't let it keep coming, or keep opening. Back me up here, TB. What are you doing? I'll help you from the other side. Take care of Kodok. That's a thing. I should do that like once a year. But you know how big that video would be? It would be ridiculous. The reason why is because you would need easily 500 gigs to a terabyte of video data. Oh shit, here we go. What? That's why those big ass compilation videos are so not worth it. Yeah. So a 10-hour long video for me is like around 32 to 40 gigabytes. So if you have, like this one I'm doing here is going to be like 35 gigabyte, about 30 to 35 gigabytes, because it was high motion. So basically at the end of it all, I'm going to take that and then have to get like 50 bazillion of them, clip them all up, and then make a big compilation. Yeah, you would need to have that. But even if you have 2 terabytes of storage, wiping through like that on your drive will kill your drive. Me streaming, I've used 26% of the lifespan of my hard drive in the last 2 years. Alert. Unit 2B at 9S, vital systems offline. Save data found in memory regions. Initiating playback. This is Yorha Unit 2B, recording. We discovered that our enemies, the white-clothed androids, the tower, and that colossal girl, came from that white orb. As did 9S and I. It's a gate between worlds, and its purpose is to destroy this one. As long as 9S and I are on this side, it can never be closed. We have to go. But we'll save the memories of our reunion, and of the time we spent in this world with you. Some things are just too precious to lose. So, thank you. Playback ended. But they're just like, they're kind of like AIs. They can go and get a new body. It's not the end of the world. If that makes sense. Oh shit. That's not good yet. We need to get it. We need to get down this tower. Also, do you know how long it takes to upload a video to YouTube and have it checked? So usually you have to leave it privated for about 3 to 5 days just to see if anything pops on it, you know, maybe even a week. And then if it doesn't pop in a week, you're usually okay, right? So then you can release the video. The thing is that if it is, let's say, another 6-hour long video, right? That's going to take up to 10 hours to get uploaded. I'm sorry, it's roughly like an hour per gigabyte. I'm sorry, let me see if I can give this one. For every hour long the video is, it's basically going to be an hour for upload. And I have a fast upload, so it's Google just snailing it because of my low sub status. So what happens is you'll go like 10, maybe 10 hours, right, to get the video uploaded. And then it's going to render SD and HD. That takes an additional like day and a half. And then during that process, it's also checking for your stuff. So what'll happen is if it finds anything, you've got to re-render, and you sometimes can't re-render until the original is done rendering. So what happens is you'll have to wait the additional day or whatever until it finishes, then go and do it again, and then wait 1 to 3 days for that to happen. You could do this all yourself with a faster computer and burn up your CPU and your GPU at maximum temps, or you can just wait a little bit of time and let YouTube do it. Yeah, it's cringe. But it's not for me. It's not just me. It's everyone on the platform right now. It's been that way for years. But that's why when people say, hey, I got a video ready to go to be ready in a couple of days, that's usually what they're talking about. Is they're just waiting to see if it clears. If they say, hey, there was a delay with the video because it got flagged, but they didn't actually release the video, that's what they're talking about. It's kind of cool. Kind of not cool, but kind of cool. Especially when you get to see all the back end. I would show you more, but they give away too much data. Lolly, that scared the shite out of me, ho. That tower just up and disappeared. It sort of, it bolted in on itself in the blink of an eye. Oh, absolutely. As long as it's not, like, TikTok based. Glad to see you're safe, though. What I'm scared of is if Google makes a bid to buy Twitch off of Amazon. That would be bad. But what I think is going to happen is that Kick and Twitch will eventually be owned by the same holdings corporation. You see what I'm saying? Of course, I don't know. I'm not, hashtag not actual advice, but that's just my hot take on it. Just because I've seen too many of these things over time, it just sounds like it's something that would happen. And the way everybody keeps buying each other out eventually through conglomerates like that, it, stands to reason. Look at Embracer Group and look at other places, and it doesn't mean they're going to be well off because Embracer Group's in debt. Relieved as he is that you and Konog are safe, the Dig Site Chief wishes to know about Anok's fate. I'm gonna go get something to drink and I'll be right back, chat. Don't go away, my friends. And if you do have to go away, do consider giving me a follow down at the bottom, and I'll be right back. Alright, so, hold on a second. You remember your chicken? Beep beep, bitch. But hold on a second. I just had a, like a mouthful of the Kit Kat cereal. It is so much better than the Reese's cereal. Highly recommended. It has a similar crunch to the actual Reese's too. I mean, not Reese's, but actual Kit Kat. Which I wasn't expecting. I thought it was just going to be like, coated regular cereal. Yeah, it has kind of a crunch like the Kit Kat does. I dig it. Oh, I'm popping my back. Oh, that feels good. Relieved as he is that you and Konog are safe, the Dig Site Chief wishes to know of Anog's fate. So, what happened in there? Well, dig site chief, shit popped off and we lost Anog. And then more shit popped off and the world was going to transcend to another time and space. And we were like, fuck that. Well, I won't pretend to understand half of that. Can't say my metaphysics is my area of expertise. Still, I knew that those androids in white and their weird orb were trouble. And you're saying that you gave them what for? So they won't be coming back, which is good, right? Yeah, I guess so. Glad to hear it. Thanks for risking your neck for us. Where's Anog, though? And your android friends, for that matter. Seems like they should have come back with you. I could be like, well, dig site chief, war never changes. Sorry, yo. No, but why? It's just, don't seem fair. I was holding out hope, you know, that everyone would be fine and life would go back to normal. I should have known better for sure, but someone would need to tell the villagers again. As for Konog, can you speak with him? I managed to talk him out of running back in there as soon as he woke up, but it might be better coming from you, or maybe I'm just a coward. I always do this. Like it's my job. It's like, you're like, maybe you should go and tell Philemon about Nymphedia. And I'm like, why is it my responsibility, Pancred? And that's Stormblood stuff, by the way. I'm not ruining anything. You see Tsukiko is ahead of me. Nice. Alright, let's do some investigating. Do. You're back. But where's everyone else? They're dead. They're all dead. No, I'm kidding. That's not what happened. I've had to happen with my phone too. You go to type stuff. Oh man. No, she can't be gone. She wouldn't leave me forever. Because if she did, there'd be no one left to. Yeah, I know that feeling. When you get older, a lot of your family members will pass away. It's unfortunate, but how it works, you know? And eventually you'll go through this and you'll understand that that's like literally, I remember when I was young, there was crap loads of people in my family, right? And now it's like there's maybe a third of that left, and it's like, good lord. You don't really stop to think about that until it just kind of happens. You're like, damn, we're small now. A letter from Anon. Conan, I've been to another world. I've seen it. This is actual Anon. The real Anon came back. Mm-hmm. What does she mean? The world, the constructs? Oh my god, chat, do you know what this is? Do you know what this is? This This is all due to the laws of equivalent exchange, my friend. This is literally the Full Metal Alchemist plot. I just realized what this is. This is literally, even though this is Nier, we're basically doing the Full Metal Alchemist plot. It's like, well, what does she mean? Cheat the world. They're constructs. That's hardly a reason to run off on her own. She could have... I would have... Oh, he would have gone with her, chat. I have something I need to do, so... That watch belongs to the chief's wife. I found it when I was clearing the rubble earlier. It was broken, but I went ahead and fixed it. She'd probably like it back. So you can give it to the sheep for me, huh? Careful revealing your age. Definitely. The reason why is a lot of the stuff that I play is mature rated. So then I'll have to remember your age and boot you out of certain streams. Which isn't cool. Twitch sucks like that. Me, I wish that there was like an automatic thing so I didn't have to personally worry about that. You know what I mean? But yeah, Twitch is on point with that. I make sure of it. I think there's even a Nightbot that does that shit. So do be careful. Wouldn't they be happier if you delivered it yourself? I'm like, come on, buddy. Cheer up. It'll be okay. No, you're fine. No, basically what I was saying is that if you go around telling people your age and stuff, right? Then it can cause the chat filter to snag you in certain streams. Like, if you are running in like mature rated with streams, it would snag it so that you have to go and do a full sign-in because it wants to prove your age. Stuff like silly stuff like that. And they're like working on stuff like that. You're fine. Hell, you're part of the Discord. I can't. I need to. Never mind. I'm sorry. Here we go, chat. I appreciate all you've done for us. If only I was as strong as you are. If only I had a better microphone. I wish. One day I will. If anybody has an idea for a good headset that's affordable, let me know. I've got a Razer and Aria Essential right now. It's gotta sound good too. And sound good in the headset. Maybe someday. I'm enjoying this. Let's see. What kind of carnage can we cause now? We saved the world, right? Well, there it is. Oh, I have the airship now too. I don't have the whale though. But it's not as cool as the Bismarck that you've got. I think it's what Final Fantasy IV that has the Bismarck? Yeah, someone else got Naming Way. My cat's named it. Well, I have one named Minifuzz, right? Which is what I named my character after. But I also have another one named Naming Way. And she's cool. Let's see what the Digside Chief wants us to do. Out it go. Something for the missus? A treasured heirloom belonging to the chief's wife. Kindly repaired by Konan. Here we go, chat. It starts. Wicked White. We thought this was gone for good. She'll be glad to have it back. It's all she has left of her parents. Why didn't Konog come in person, though? He must know we'd want to thank him. Shit, I wonder if you can do that on Throw, and I'd be like, yo, if you wants to buy the scope for it, but my ass is broke. If I could I would buy the moon one, the crescent moon, because it looks cool as hell. Let's see, why didn't Kodo come in person, though? He must have won, we want to thank him. Yeah, he's pretty depressed. He says he's going to try to do something to work on things, but he wanted some time alone. No, not him too. It seems that you once again have cause to comfort a distraught dwarf. One second, chat. See, if your mom hates the Omega minion, that's when you show them Alpha and Omega walking around outside together, because it looks like a cute little adventure, and then they're like, "Oh, that's cute," as opposed to, "What the hell is that?" Oh, I do have let's see, what do I have? I have the big one. One of the better songs in the game. Not the one playing on my stream, but yeah. Oh really? Damn! If that creeped you out, I don't know what to tell you. That's unfortunate. Let's go to the excavation tunnels, chat. Hopefully Konog's gonna be okay. He's not taking all this trouble very well. Then again, if you think that everything's going to be great at the end of the day, this is Shadowbringers and you clearly haven't been paying attention. What am I doing after this? So tomorrow I'm going to be running the Thief and Ninja quest line. The next day, I'm probably going to be doing Guild Farmathon with a group of people where we run a bunch of treasure maps. And then the day after that, I'm probably going to be doing Hildebrand Stormblood. And then after that, I think we'll be good to go into Endwalker. Or do Shadowbringers Part 4. So if you pull up the Duty Plus thing under Duty tab, right? And it pulls up your list of all the things that you can do New Game Plus on. You'll see that there's Shadowbringers 1, 2, 3, and 4. Shadowbringers 1 and 2 was the, leveling at MSQ. And 3 and 4 was the post MSQ, right? So I gotta do part 4, which is like 20-something MSQ. And then after that, I'll be in Endwalker. Which is crazy to think about. I've read my whole way here, and then look, every time there's a quest, I talk to the NPCs next to the quest giver every time I narrate it. I did this with Elder Scrolls Online as well. On Elder Scrolls, you get to actually do your dialogue lines on Elder Scrolls Online, so literally you just get to hear me retort to the people talking all day long. It's actually really good. Part 2. Don't worry. You'll get there. I'll be honest with you, Shadowbringers Part 1 was hellaciously long. Part 2 was not long in a bad way, but it was really long. You had to go clean to level 67. From 60... No, I'm sorry, I'm telling you wrong numbers. from 80. No, I'm sorry, from Jesus, from 70 to 77, I think it is, was just part 1 of MSQ for Shadowbringers, and then from 67 onward was part 2. And I can see why they do that, because it's the way the story acts go. But it feels long as hell if you're trying to do it in a stream. It took me like 5 streams to beat part 1. We went all the way to letter E. It would be like part 1A, part 1B. It was fun. I enjoyed it. We even had the Passion of the Crystal. Good stuff. You get to see it. He left a letter of farewell. Or he left a letter of farewell. He's gone. I wish I could have done something. Anything. We've lost them both, and it's our own fault. We drove them to this. This can't be right. What do you plan to do about it? Congrats on that, by the way. What level MSQ are you on? I don't know what I should do. I don't know how to make things right, but the villagers need to understand that we can't keep on like this. They might be better listeners now that they don't have to live in fear anymore. If they can believe that's the case, that is. Would you mind sticking around? It'll seem more credible coming from the both of us. I'm here as long as you need me. I need be. You're always willing to do what he's doing. I'm ready to do my part too. Wait here. Sleep disturbed. Oh! No spoilers, but that's a fun one. And by the way, some people will go to great lengths not to do silly shit. Oh god, my chin. Is that really a quest thing? Because that's hilarious. Ooh, here's my destination. Wait, why don't I go to analogs later and see if there's something here? Maybe we can find something that we might have missed. Oh shit, my bad, the seat. Oh no! Oh no. Oh no! I'm so sorry, my friend. I'll tell you this though, you know, if you live in an apartment complex, watch the dumpster. Give it a year. You'll find a free replacement. Oh no. So if it's the arms, oh, is it like one of those chairs where it's got plastic arms that bolt onto the bottom of the chair? Because if that's the case, it's like 3 or 4 Allen wrench screws, and you can just hold the chair upside down and put it back together in no time. That's what my chair does. The whole fucking like side rail, you know, the plastic guardrails that I have, right, will literally detach from this thing and fall into the ground about once every 6 months. Let me see here. Flying noodle, huh? Interesting. I see. Alright, let me see something here. Where do we head to now? This way? Yeah. Let's see, friends. Do. Now that you're all here, I have an important announcement. Minnie has put an end to those machines in her plot. That means the danger is past, but more importantly, that it's time we look to the future. We need to come together. Hold your iron, frogs. Even if those things are gone, this ain't over. The culprit needs to be brought to justice, and you can't. How can you expect people to move forward if we don't set an example? That's right. We want to see consequences. Death, mutilation. Do you really? We need to talk them down, or we're never gonna get anywhere with this. Bloodthirsty bastard. Here we go, chat. Hulk will never accept that. It's just ain't a satisfying conclusion. You can't force one person to shoulder the blame for all of this. Some things are bigger than all of us, Glag. I only need to do what Glag says, right? They didn't want to blame me, and whatever happens, it won't be my fault. No, this is a choice you must make for yourself. But then it'll be my responsibility, no matter what happens. Someone else should be the one. You don't understand, I can't be held accountable. The sooner we do get away with the culprit, the sooner you can all relax. You know I'm right. Glad thinks so too. The blame could just as easily fall on someone you love. Ha! That plan wouldn't work with me. I don't have anyone to worry about. No family, no friends, no lovers. I don't have anyone. All we need is one or two people to take the blame, and then the rest of us can go back to our normal lives. Are you planning to volunteer? Why should I? I haven't done anything wrong. No, not a single thing. The most prudent course is to separate Glag and the rest of the village of the guilty party. It was to cooperate with Glag and rid the village of the guilty party. Then everything will be as it was. Is it really prudent to follow harm or cruelty? If it weren't, Glag would have suggested it. He's the elder. He knows how these things work. If not, then no. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, you know what? So I went around collecting crazy adventure plates, like snapshots of them, for like the first few months that shit was out when it was wild. I've got tons of pictures from back in the day of just random people's crazy adventure plates. I think I might like blur out their name and show like the adventure plates in like a video or something. If I wouldn't get it banned. Justice should be swift and decisive, I say. Nothing so satisfying as a headman's axe coming down. Justice isn't about personal satisfaction. Why shouldn't it be? Punish one person and everyone else feels better for it. That's justification enough. Anything would be better than feeling like this. Well, they've settled down a bit at least. Thanks for that. Still sober, eh? Then I'll ask, what do you reckon we should do? Stop this before it's too late. Maybe the outsider's right. We'll never agree to anything should take the blame for the attack. We'll never agree on who should take the blame for the attack, which means the real problem is Glag. I did feel a lot more confident before he started telling us to listen to other perspectives. He's been trying to turn us against each other, but he's the elder here. Shouldn't he have seen our village as fiery destruction but a skybound machines coming? What? No. No one could have foreseen this, no matter how wise they are, or how hard they try. No one's right every time. We all made mistakes here, believe me. Anon, Konak, Glag, the whole lot of you and me, all of us. We failed each other. My messages? Alas, there he goes again. Which ones? Because I've seen nothing pop up on my end. Ah, my messages too. I've been rejected from the cool club. I just saw chat. Oh, that's pretty good. Nice. Yeah, a lot of my chat still does the ... dots for curse words and stuff. Oh, by the way, Elder Scrolls Online, I think it is, does curse words for every single language. So like you'll be getting weird shit popping up and it's just like not working and it's like, why does this not work? You can't say stuff like and how, like a sentence with and then how afterwards. Like as a joke, you're like, and how, that kind of thing. You can't do that because apparently in some language that flows as like there's a curse word hiding in those two words. So they don't let you type it. It's weird. It'll make you laugh, some of the shit that'll do it too. Like you can say stuff like shite, but you can't say shit. I'm like, what's the difference? Yeah. Alright, let's go speak with the chief. Yo, chief, how you feeling, buddy? Well, look, the place is starting to come back around. I think just like parts of like I remember watching this YouTube video. It's like this Irish lady. She said shit, but the way she said it was like with a super accent. I can't even do it justice, but it was like saying "chet" or something like that, and I was like, that is some serious thick accent. I was like, holy shit. Well, sorry you had to see that hoe. I may not be cut out for public speaking. I won't give up on putting Comrade back together, though, in whatever way I can. I don't know what we should have done, but there's nothing for it but to try and do better. Day by day, moment by moment. Day by day, moment by moment. Possibly. I admit, I feel better knowing you'll be around. Pardon me. I was thinking about what you said, and I realized I probably haven't been the most helpful. I'm choosing to try harder. From now on, so if you need another pair of hands. You're more than welcome to join us. Though I'd say we're all past due for a little breather. After all that's happened, take a rest, Chief's orders. Understood. I'll meet you just over there then. With my thoughts, yeah? No problem. He's a little odd. He's got spirit. I look forward to putting the both of you to work. At your earliest convenience, of course. The Duke side chief eyes you expectantly. Ollie, thanks again for helping us to rebuild our village home. So, are you rested and ready to begin to work? Not just yet. I still have words I say and packages to deliver. There's no time like the present. Wonderful. I can't tell you how reassuring it is to have you with us. Now to begin with, we need to discuss how we're going to tackle our task. If you could join our nervous friend over there, I'll be along just after I see you to some preparation. Let's freaking go. Oh, it's come. My doom. Doom has come. Doom. Oh, it's you. Sorry. Worse I have it. So, is it time to rebuild it is? Everyone's here. Good. Let's get right to it. I have an idea I want to run by the two of you. One sec, chat. Alright, sorry, I was getting caught up with what's been going on while I've been streaming. A lot of shit went down while I've been streaming. Let's see, chat, what are we doing? In order to rebuild, we're gonna need lots of supplies and willing hands. Either of which we have a whole heap of at the moment. But then I thought, what if we availed ourselves of the technology used by the machines? With the wealth of parts they left behind, we have all the materials we need to rebuild and upgrade our autonomous to do the work. Not only would it be practical, since we'd be using the force behind our destruction and part of salvation, it's also poetic. For your part in this, Minnie, I'd ask you to venture into the tunnels and gather those items that might be useful. Whatever you find, you can bring to our friend here, and he'll examine the objects to see how they might be put to use. Doom! Rest in peace, MF Doom. And that's about it. So, what do you think? I wasn't paying attention. Could you explain again? No, I'm kidding. Sounds like a plan. We're going to build a spaceship and a carnival and a festival. Good. But the rebuilding can finally commence. We'll prove to everyone that you can keep us stores down. Or you can't keep us stores down. Except maybe the copious amounts of grog. That's been an issue historically. Well, I best be getting back to my post. Without someone breathing down their necks, our miners are liable to stand around and do with their thumbs up their arses. If you have any questions, you can direct them at our friend here. Between you and me, we're probably doomed to fail, but if it's going to happen anyway, there's no point delaying it. That's to say, if you're ready to begin, then so am I. A weekly quest which continues the story is now available from the Doomsaying Dwarf in Conra. Lend your aid and help the dwarves in Conra to rebuild their home. Alright chat, so if this is your first playthrough, this is important. If this is your first playthrough, you will have to do this once every Saturday, I believe it is, when it resets. Well, some things can be salvaged, others need to be bought. So it's good that we have our glib friend here helping us to bring in a coin. That's true. Some people do that on alts. Lolly, you'll never freaking believe this hoe. Minnie, someone's arrived at the village for you from Konog. At least to be some kind of technological what's it. See this gold pattern here? Had the faintest how do you read it though. This portable archive the siblings built should do the trick. Huh. So you just waved this archive at it? Well, there you go. Feel free to check it at your leisure. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish that you retained a lot of things like Aether Currents and stuff like that for your alts so that you didn't have to go through and do them again. That'd be kind of cool. Or maybe you let me sub-job, and this sub-job would take forever to level or some shit that'd be like your prestige levels. Or something for like extra leveling. I'd be all about that shit. I didn't have like, what if, right, hear me out, what if like every expansion, every time there was a major part of the expansion, so like let's break the expansion into like 3s or 4s, right? What if every time they did that they brought like 10, then 20, then 30, then 40 levels of your side job per thing? It'd almost be almost like Final Fantasy XI at that point, but better. And you could mix and match your shit. It'd be so OP. People would be like, yo, this is meta. It'd be nuts. You know, might be his Konog's up and left the village, but the fact that he's still keeping in touch, it gives me hope that he hasn't given up on us yet. So I'll keep doing what I can. I'll keep working to change this village into a place that Konog will want to return to. We've got lots of mountains to climb, and it's going to take a lot of time. But bit by bit, with your help, I'm sure we'll get there. You obtained a message from Konog. The message can be viewed in your portable archive, which is available under the collection in the duty section of the main menu. Interesting. Alright, here we go. Oh, they just the center I've been looking for, ho. Another one of those recording devices arrived from Konog. Seems the lad has more he wants to say to you. Here you go. When you have a moment, be sure to see what's on it. You there? Yes, the two of you. What are you doing? Talking and nodding suspiciously. What are you up to? You're conspiring to take over the village, aren't you? Just like those murderous machines. What did I just... my head... Something's not right with Glag, and I'm not quite sure the same sort of not right that follows a few too many Cascabeo. Well, whatever it is, it's nothing you need to worry about. I'll take care of it. Now then, was there something else you needed? How's the rebuilding coming along? Well... Excuse me. Here we go again. What do you want? If you're here to mock us, we have done with it, and leave us be. No, I'm not here to mock you. On the contrary, I want to join you. I'm not usually one to get involved, preferring to observe from a safe distance while making an occasional comment and remind people of my presence, but seeing how hard you've been working on the village, I couldn't help but want to make myself useful for a change. Well, we could certainly use all the help we can get. What say you, Minnie? Shall we welcome him to the crew? You'd be like, yo, you coming? Thank you. I'm certain you won't regret it. Out of the strangest for Glag. I wasn't sure what to expect from our dour friend, but it sure wasn't an offer of help. Anyway, I'll find a moment to talk with the fellow about our plans, and when he's managed to settle in, you want to have a word with him too. But to answer your earlier question, there's nothing we need for you right now. Only a matter of time before we call you again, though. So kick your feet up while you can. A weekly class which continues the story is now available from the Dark Dwarf and Comrade. Lend your aid and help the Dwarves and Comrade rebuild their home. You obtain a message from Kona. The message can be viewed in your portable archive, which is available under the collection in the duty section of the main menu. We're on, I think, week 3 now. Lolly, doubtless you already guessed so, but another recording device is right from Kona. Here you go. As far as I can tell, he's sending them at regular intervals. What could the boy be up to? I'm gonna ask you the same. What devious scheme are you plotting? Well, whatever it is, you won't succeed. This is my village, and I'm not letting you have your way with it. Why did I just say that? I feel sorry. I feel so angry. Forget I said anything. As you can see, Glag's still behaving strangely. When I tried talking to him earlier, he all but told me to bugger off. On the face of it, you'd assume he takes exception to what I did at the meeting, but this is a little too strange. At any rate, this is my problem to deal with, not yours. You just focus on doing your part for the cause, eh? I'm being manipulated. You obtained a message from Kona. Alright, let's read the messages, shall we? Alright. Let me see how many I got. 1, 2. 2. Yeah, 1 and 2 and 3. Okay, so we're on 3. Dear Minnie, I hope this message finds you well. I'm going on a journey to learn the secrets of the White Spheres for myself. Maybe some of them will be of use to you. I'll keep a record just in case. Dear Minnie, I forgot to mention, I brought a pod with me. It assures me that the spheres came from a different world, and their purpose is to invade others by duplicating the machine life forms. It's weird to think to someone ours is the other world. Jiminy. I found out that 2B and 9S accessed the spheres before this all started, which is why they knew about the machine life forms' plans to take over our world. They added their own data to that of the machine life forms, and copies were being made, like some sort of technological virus. And what's percent? I was thinking the same. See, like some sort of technological virus, apparently, so that they could come here and stop the machines. They were our allies from the beginning to the end. Chrono. One more message? Let's do it. Jiminy. The White Spheres have ties to 2B's and 9S's world, which is almost inconceivably advanced. I found that data there is stored by machines bearing the names of gods, and even a tiniest glimpse of smallest portion of it reveals memories by the hundreds. People's memories. What does it mean? I hate to know. Like, from Konog. There's 2 more, and I don't want to get there yet. We're getting there. Yeah, people coming to visit. They're like, I don't have Polly yet. I'm like, oh, don't worry, you'll get there. It's awesome. Yeah, Dancer's another one that's really good at that. Alright, chat, let's see here. Lolly ho there ho, Minnie. You'll be pleased to hear another recording device has arrived. I know what you're up to. Oh, yes. I can see through your ruse. You pretend to be a friend while spreading vile rumors about me behind my back. Well, you're not going to drive me out of my own village. I'd rather die beardless and dry, you hear me? Beardless and dry. Why am I... What am I doing? Well, it seems the visit I paid Glag the other day backfired. Hard to tell if trying to reach out to him is better than not doing anything. But that's enough about Glag. Let's hear about cheerier things. Oh, and everyone's hard to work, the village is starting to look like itself again. This had the effect of inspiring another one of us to volunteer to help. The fellow's been wanting to speak with you, so let me call him over. Oi, Minnie's here. If you wanted the word. Cheap? Minnie? Hold on, drink some soda. I've always believed that our actions speak for us. And I've always respected them and dared to make things happen rather than sitting around. But sitting around's what I've been doing, while you labor to rebuild our village. And it made me ashamed of myself. I want to help too, if you'll have me. Whatever problems we may have had in the past, having some comrades can be a good thing. Let's let him join us, of course. Or we'll let him join us, of course. But yeah, we can do that. He seems cool. I'm glad we're on the same page. Thanks for giving me a chance. I'm ready to get to work. Just tell me what you need me to do. I'll start by having a chat with the fellow and see how I can contribute to the cause. Perhaps you can look in on him later. I'm sure he'd appreciate hearing from you. Yeah. A weekly quest which continues the story is now available from the Decisive Dwarf and Kumra. Lend your aid and help the dwarves of Kumra to rebuild their home. You obtain a new message from Kona. The message can be viewed in the portable archive, which is available under the thing, blah blah blah. I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's see here. Collection. Dear Minnie, I knew all along, really. I knew that Anog was dead. And that being with me only looked like her, but being with her, whatever she was, it kept me alive. It made me want to go on living. If the spheres can create anything, rebuild it in our world, then surely they can grant me this. Conan. Aw, my buddy's sad. We should probably go check on him. But can we, though? No. And that's the problem. That's where everything goes wrong. We should always check in on people. Molly, yet another recording device has arrived. Ho. Whatever Konog's up to, as long as he keeps sending these, we can assume he's safe and well. Anyway, here you go. That's the one I just read. Sheep, can I speak with you for a moment? Sure, what is it? It's Glag. I ran into him just now and he's behaving oddly. Just when you think he's angry, he suddenly bursts into tears, and the next thing you know, he's talking with you like you're an old friend. Oh, that. He's been that way since the meeting. I'll sort him out, don't worry. Thanks for bringing me word and let me know if there's anything else. Or if you notice anything else. Receiving Glad's condition isn't common knowledge. But it's only a matter of time. If it continues to worsen. Like, it seems to be doing. What did y'all do? Blue mage yourselves to death? Sorry. I'm saying all this out loud, but I know it's not your problem to do it. Just stay focused on rebuilding, and that's how you'll best help us. You've obtained a new message from Konog. The message can be viewed in your portable archive, which is available in the collection in the duty section of the main menu. Where were you at? Here you are. Alright, I'm gonna retrace Anog's steps because I want to see if we can find Anog. 1, 2, 3. Let's start down here. It's so strange. I'm still getting used to it being dark outside when it closed up for the night. You were friends with Alpino, weren't you, dear? I hope he's keeping safe wherever he is. He is. Alright. Let me see, chat. Where are we headed now? Do you think he went to Yomor? Welcome, my friends. I'm gonna try to hop on top of these things. It's fun. No, because that's all the same NPCs. Interesting. Isn't it though? They really amped that shit. It's supposed to grab your attention or whatever they call it. They used to do it on like cruise ships and shit. Stuff like that. Alright, let's go see what our buddy's up to. Or at least let's go back to Tom Raw and figure some stuff out. Ganog seems to be taking... Ganog is seeming to turn depressed again. And I'm hoping that we can figure out what's going on for it. You know what I mean? And also be like, hey, come check out the town. We're rebuilding it. We got statues and shit. Look at that. We rebuilt the thing. Hot damn. That's a lot of copper poisoning. I bet you their blood runs blue as hell. Was it like copper cyanin or some shit like that? Lolly, we've done it home, Minnie. We've restored Comrade to the way it was. This calls for grog and lots of it. But before I treat myself silly, I should put this in surer hands. It's another recording device from Konon. After all this time, we still don't know where the lad is, but I hope he'll return soon so we can marvel at the fine work we've done with our village. Speaking of returning, could you come with me, Minnie? There's something else I want to show you. Or tell you. Uh-oh. Look at that. Oh, we're going back in the thing. Some days ago, Clag suddenly vanished from the village. I rounded up a crew of my miners, and together we set out to find him. His trail led us deep in the machine's base inside the crater, to the place where we encountered that strange white orb. It was there that we found Glag, lying face down and unmoving. We rushed to his aid, but before we could so much as roll him over, he got up and proceeded to walk off in the direction of the village, as if we weren't there, as if nothing had happened. Since then, Glag's been back to his normal self, as far as anyone can tell, at any rate. We have no idea what brought on this burst of strange behavior. Perhaps the man just had too much to drink, perhaps it was something else. Whatever it was, we've decided to keep things quiet and leave well enough alone. You're in one of the few privy to the situation, so I thought I should let you know how it ended. I also want to thank you again. You truly have a beard of gold, Minnie, and we wouldn't have been able to rebuild our village without you. The way I see it, this place is as much your home as it is ours. So no matter where you go, know that there will always be a Tanker Bell waiting for you. Aww. Hopefully for Konog as well. You obtain a message from Konog. The message can be viewed in your portable archive, which is available in the collection in the duty section of the main menu. Okay, I wonder what this one could be about. For as long as I can remember, it's been just the two of us. Hardly anyone bothered to be kind to us. But we always had each other. When I was with Anog, there was nothing to fear. What my sister wanted most was to get revenge on the world that had done this to us. I can't accept that the world got her first. I won't. I'm just like, Your work, restoring Kamra to his former glory, may be finished, but the dig site chief's not quite done with you yet. Oh, look at this. It's cute. It's Konog. Konog looking all happy and chilling without his mask on. That's cool. That's real cool. He looks so happy. You know? Molly, I can't thank you enough, ho. Kamra is looking like its old self again. Better, if we're honest. Yeah, you can see that for yourself, though. So let me tell you something you don't know. I hear that Autonoma, Dwarven make have been spotted about Yulmore of late. Signature frog motif and all. Now, where would those city folk have gotten their hands on an artisanry like that? We certainly haven't been peddling them to outsiders or you aside. I can't think of one dwarf who might be, though. Or I can think of one dwarf who might be, though. One with the right skills and little else to his name. If it is Konog, well, I have a lot to say to him. I'm sorry, for starters. And it'd be nice if he could see how far we've come, the new Kamra. I like to think he'd be happier here. Anyway, seeing as you're the worldly sort, I doubt you'll have too much trouble picking up his trail in Yulmore. Let me know what you find. Let's freaking go. Let's go hang out with Kamra. I mean, not Kamra, Konog. Konog's gonna be super happy. He's gonna be like, "What's up, home skillet? How are you? It's good to see you again, Minnie. Everything's fantastic here." You know what? I don't think I can get any... Y'all are gonna look back on this when you hit Endwalker and you're gonna be like, that is the most Emmett Selk shit I think I've ever seen. Hold on though. Hold my shit. BGM when mount is played. Yes. Here we go. I can do this. Ascian mode activations. Bear witness to a true Miko of Eld. Let's do this. Let us rock, shall we? The one I had before? Alright, let's go see what happened to our buddy. I'm pretty sure he's like, "What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing?" So first off, I think we need to go to the Skyfront. Here we go. All the way to the top. I mean, you know he's got to be like an oligarch status at this point, or at least like Nuz. He's got to be rocking out, right? I bet Kronog is like killing it right now. I mean, he's gonna be like dying to see me. He's gonna be like, "Yeah, what's up, Minnie? How we doing? I got gold, I got jewels, I got gold-plated jewels." Not interested in my wares? Pity. I did see a dwarf in black though, yeah. Odd little fellow. Came selling one of those god contraptions. Not quite of my personal taste, but a rare find to be sure. He placed an order as well. Paid in advance, say. If you, paid in advance. Say, if you're looking for the champ anyway, would you save me some time and take it to him? He mentioned that he was sleeping down in the derelicts. Odd lad, I said, I'm not sure how familiar you are with the place, but fortunately he drew him out to his preferred hovel. Oh wait, you listen to Slums? Holy shit. Alright. Let's go say hi to our friend. Damn, 2 stories? I mean, it may be a shed, but it's a damn nice one. Wait just a little longer, Anon. With the machine's technology, I can bring you back. I will. Is that moon sugar? Bro, this one has wares if you have coin. I'll make it work. I will. Will. I can't. I can't. Ow. 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 I'm not good enough. Never good enough. I can't. Enoch, I can't do this. I can't live in a world without you. I just can't. You're such a crybaby. Enoch? The one in, well, suffice it to say I'm back. Thanks to your hard work and my innate genius, of course. I had nowhere to go. I'm all alone. That was before. You have me now. And don't you dare say we have nowhere to go. There's a whole world waiting for us, Konog. Aww. That's dark. I'll leave it open to interpretation because of, like, you know, stuff. But yeah. Oh, that's dark. Let's see what we ended up with, chat. Ally McConaughey versus Konog. 12021.0.25. Elemental. Almost everyone went with Anog. That's crazy. Why did everyone go with Anog? I went with Anog at first. Well, no, I went with Konog. Gaia went with Konog. Or Anog as well. Man, I went with Konog. Or Anog again. Damn, they like literally all went for the same thing. Aether also went for Anog. What the effing hell? Why would we go with Anog? Konog was the one who was like, yo, you shouldn't be charging in. And Anog's like, let's go. Crystal. Konog. I mean, Anog. Primal is also Anog. I went for Konog as well. My whole thing is, Chad, is that this pissed off Bokotaro or whatever his name is so much that he literally scrapped the other ending and just went with the bad ending or whatever that we got. And that's the thing. Just so you know, you can replay this 100 times and it will not change this. I've tried. It's also why I put off doing this for a while. It's dark. Dark as hell. Yorha. Dark Apocalypse. Also, it's got some kind of weird background thing. Got like a pattern. The end. Let's press E. It paused scrolling. Whoops. Is it just gonna do what I think it's gonna do? Oh wait, hold on, here we go. Well, hold the hell up. Here I am thinking he's dead. But he's not, dude. He disappeared. He literally disappeared. He's just not there. Otherwise, I would have found him. Alright. Let's go see Kamra. It's just, it sucks because you want to be like, okay, he didn't make it, right? Or like something bad happened. But dude, look, he's not actually here. He literally left. And no one saw him die or where he went. So he literally would have just been here in the shed, as gross as that is. But like, yeah, maybe he did go. Maybe it did work out. But literally, yeah, it was a thing. A lot of people wanted people to go for Konog, and they were pissed that he went for the thing. So they actually posted that to show that's how they wrote it, because of that. The first week, I believe, is what determined everything. For their whole story being written. Alright, let's see here. I guess we're going to Kamra. Interesting, interesting. Now then, here's the question. Will we live to see the end? so check it. I'm going to be cleared to play play the end of Shadowbringers literally after today, right? So I've got a couple things I can run, the virtues and stuff like that. I'm saving the virtues for the day that I do Hildebrand, though, because I want people to know how that's all connected. In case you're running, no spoilers, but you want to do the role quest for healer here in Shadowbringers before you do Hildebrand and Endwalker. You have all the time in the world until it comes time to do Hildebrand. When it comes time to do post Endwalker, right? So when you get the post Endwalker, they're gonna be like, "Hey, you want to do some Hildebrand?" And the answer is no, because you need to go do that first. If you don't, you're missing out on one of the greatest goddamn things in the game. You can totally skip over it and just not do it, but man, you only get one shot at this, and it's a great story trope. Like, holy hell. They drug it out through all the Shadowbringers, and you didn't get to see it. And then they brought it back so that you get to do it all again from Shadowbringers. It's complicated. But basically, something that they drug on for a long time and really drug ass on, and it kind of annoyed you with, and made you believe that they were bullshitting you, right? They actually do the thing in Hildebrand, and it's the funniest shit ever, because it changes your opinion of the person instantly from, yeah, whatever, to holy shit. Might be we rebuilt our village, but our work's far from over. No, this is our place and our home. And it falls to us to look after it. Everyone's happy we restored the village, but if you ask me, we've improved it. That little changes we make in ourselves can lead to big changes around us. Ain't no greater proof than that what we've achieved in our village. They're right, Shah. They are absolutely right. By the way, if you like what you've been watching today, don't forget to give a follow down below. It definitely helps out with the channel. And, yeah. I gotta remember to say that like once an hour or so until I get nifty buttons. By the way, if anybody knows how to make those sweet ass panels that hang out below your Twitch stream in like the about section, right? Because I want to post my rules and stuff like that in a thing below the stream. How the hell do I do that? Or is that only after you become like affiliate or partner? I don't know enough about it yet. That's what I'm wanting to research though this week. Lolly, don't keep me in suspense, ho. Did you find Konog? I found his workshop, but I don't know where he's gone. That's disappointing. Still, I appreciate you letting me know all the same. What's that you have there? Some kind of fancy mead? Yeah, it's a long story. He wanted to give it to y'all a long time ago. Hold on, but what's it for? Aside from the obvious, I mean. I think he'd appreciate if you passed it on to the woman who was injured. I will. I only wish things hadn't turned out like this. What happened to the village is bad enough, but then everyone was at each other's throats, and on and on we're gone. Don't even get me started on the Glag debacle. I keep turning it all over my mind, and I see nothing but the mistakes we made, and I wonder, how can any of us be sure that we won't make a mess of things again? Maybe we can't. Maybe we just try to remember every single day how bloody wrong we probably are, and we learn to live with that. Maybe that's the only answer we get. Very true. You have completed the quest Yorha Dark Apocalypse, exiting New Game Plus mode. Hell yeah. Alright, I've already lost 50 points off my sanity meter. Oh my god. I did Eden, Sorrows of Worlet, and this, like, back to back to back, so it's like, oh my god. By the way, Chad, if you haven't done the Sorrows of Worlet yet, which is 80 plus, right, post Shadowbringers, bruh. This is the best way to put it. Me and Gaius have a long-standing rivalry. Let me tell you a secret. Have you played 1.0? Did any of y'all play 1.0? Probably not. But let me tell you something. you were hanging out at basically the Waking Sands, basically, right? And you have this guy who looks a lot like a cross between the monk training guy in 14 and Hildebrand, right? And he's from the Alamegan Resistance. This is key. The Alamegan Resistance. So the Alamegan Resistance is like, yeah, screw this, Menphilia. Me and the boys, we're gonna go take it to Gaius. We're gonna go right up to Belisar's wall, knock on the door, and say, yo, we're tired of this shit. And Menphilia's like, I don't think this is a good plan. No! Blah, blah, blah. And then they're like, yeah, okay, you come with me, Warrior of Light? And I'm like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'll go get, like, my homies and we'll meet up with you. So anyway, the entirety of the B team, a good portion of the people who, you know, hang out at the Waking Sands, right? We had a B team then, too. So a good portion of the B team shows up. This would be like, let me give you like a Final Fantasy XIV Realm Reborn equivalent. This would be like if Hori Boulder and all the other guys, Coltonet, if every one of them, all of them, showed up to assist with the Alamegan Resistance, okay? Do you know what happens? They start, you know, wrecking people at the front gate, and then all of a sudden, like, this fog happens, over, like, fog of war kind of thing afterwards, and then literally you just hear, you should not have come here. And literally, like, it's just Gaius on the field, and he just starts hand-canning the shit out of all your friends, taking them out, and you're screaming, no, in the field while he's, like, gat-gunning them down with his handgun. And then, like, well, it's, like, attached to his arm, right? And then, like, afterwards, he starts doing the whole, you know, people to Providence, blah, 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 that kind of thing, right? And then Thancred comes and tries to save the day. I think, like, one or two of them are still moving on the ground. Thancred comes and tries to block a final shot to save the day, and that's when you and your friends arrive, right? And then Gaius is all like, F this shit, I'm out, and then literally just nukes you guys. He launches a thermobaric, like, nuclear device that just literally detonates on the ground, and he swag poses for that shit. It's the fucking craziest thing. He literally just gives the Captain Morgan pose, and the flames in the background are going and shining off his armor. It's like, that's how Gaius used to roll, right? Right, exactly. So when you run into him in Shadowbringers, he's like, are we really gonna relive this again, Warrior of Light? And I'm like, hell yeah, we are. Like, dude, you literally killed all my friends in the field. It's like, holy shit. Right? And at the end of Realm Reborn, it's like, he comes off the way he should be, but he's way too weak and he's not making any money moves, if you know what I mean. Like, back during a Realm Reborn, he should have been killing it like he was in 1.0. But here's the deal, I'm glad he didn't. But by the time you get to Shadowbringers, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. All the animosity you have against Gaius at the end of Stormblood and then Shadowbringers, you're going to take that and probably be like, you know what? We're good. That's all I can really say. The Sorrow's World is rough. Rough. Also Gundam. Very cool. Very, very cool. Let me see, what am I doing here? Because we beat this, right, Chuck? Yeah, we beat this. So now what we need to do is figure stuff out. Let's go see how I've been screwed over on the things again. So, what happens to me sometimes, because I do this publicly, right, is when I post things like this, somebody will undercut me by a penny, but it's not like, how do I put this? If somebody undercuts your shit by a penny, they're probably using that on. And if they are not, that's good on them. But these guys literally, like, screwed each other over, one by one by one by one by one, all the way down. And this is what sold. Only one sold because of that. Whereas yesterday, people bought a bunch of them, right? And the day before. So what I'm going to do If I have to, I will crash this market, even though I don't want to, because I care about other servers. The thing that I'm worried about, though, is that it's going down in other servers right now because of Oceania. So I think it'll be a problem. We're down 7. I only need to make 350k off of each one, so I can battle for days. Plus I have like 30 of these, which is pretty fun. Another thing is I've noticed that like if your numbers are not done one at a time, it literally is signs that somebody's doing it themselves, which is cool. Human cells are cool. Bot cells not so much. Let me see here. And I'm usually not so gung-ho trying to get rid of these things, but what I'm worried about is I'm gonna get stuck holding them, and that would suck. But you see how there's none of these? I have a plan. Oh yeah, that's what's selling right now. Okay. 417, I can do that. What if I did this? I'll put this in the market, just flat out 11 of them for 418 apiece. I'll make it 410, 420 a piece. 4.5 mil. We'll see if that sells out. That might sell. We'll see though. Let's see. Got it. Nice. Look at that. That is freaking cool. I didn't even know that existed. Chat, that's a keeper right there. You know, I have a white version of this that I sold by accident. It's like the Void Arc Hat of Healing, right? And what it was is it looked like I scalped the twins and made a hat out of them, like I was like some kind of super creepy sage. So when I rocked sage, the whole time I was leveling, I had my level Yorha hat. When I was in PvP, I'd put my level Yorha hat on and people would be like, holy shit, it was great. I'd ride around on a horse that looked like I scalped the twins. Thought so. Thought I had more gil than that. Alright, so I got 1 mil. 1.5 mil basically. Not bad. Let's let it sell for a few days and marinate, see what we get. Not bad at all. Now then, what do we have left to do? I think we got everything. When is the next auction, I wonder? It's been a minute. Oh, I can donate? Nice. Let's go donate. Do 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 do. One of the greatest things you can use for donations is Moonstone and or Elegant Platinum pieces. You can use the other pieces that you get from Wondrous Tales and shit too. But this is Doma. That's right. I rebuilt the Doma Enclave, people. It took me 12 weeks or so. It was fan-freaking-tastic. One of the greatest damn quests you'll ever run in this game. I recommend strongly starting on this. All you have to do is come here and give them money each week. Every week that you give them money is a week that they say thank you very much. You want to hit cap every week. It's important that you hit cap. Now let me show you how this works. I am done with the game here, so I get 40,000 a week. So what I'm going to do is sell them 20k worth of shit, and they're going to give me 40k back. It's pretty much money laundering. So 1,200 a piece, okay. Ooh. Man, they weren't kidding about that solar flare causing a blackout with radio signals. My headset's like and struggling for no reason. We're not lagging either, it's just getting bad reception from 3 feet away. Nice. Nope, that's not what we wanted to do at all. Thought I had a... There we go. Sure, that works. It's over by 1400, but I don't care. Well, hold on. Yeah, I'll take one off. Wait, no. Split and split. For safety. Yep, that works, but I need one more to go over. Ding! Alright. As ever, you're too kind. Your donation has brought us to the limit of our weekly budget, and so I must refuse any additional contributions until our coffers have been replenished. Thank you again! The Shazenkai's weekly budget will be revised every Tuesday at 1 a.m. Earth time. Sweet. Okay. And this goes back here with its friend. And didn't I have a second one of these? No, I had to use the second one. Okay, cool. So yeah, doing that every week is a thing. Plus you can come back here and just get extra gil. I just made 20k, basically. Not bad, not bad. Now then, chat, it is time for me to call it for now. I'm going to be heading back to the house myself. But look, don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm thinking 2 p.m. I could be wrong, but I'm thinking 2 p.m. What I'm going to be doing is... Hold on. Where's it at? The switch, there we go. This right here. We're going to be doing... Hold on. This. All the way to Stormblood. Thief and Ninja Roll Quest. So 2 p.m. It is now 12:45 in the morning. So it is almost 1 a.m. Let me pull this up real quick. Boosh. Welcome to the FC House Chat. For those who are new, me and some friends, got together and bid on the house for like 10.5 months. We won one, and it was not bad. Well, what time is a good time for y'all? Like 6 hours before 9 o'clock. So 3 and 4 o'clock. If I start at 2 o'clock my time, right? If I start at 2 o'clock my time, then it wouldn't be too bad. The thing is that basically it's going to be in, like, the best way to put it is, we're looking at about 13 hours before the next stream. I'm 3 hours ahead of you? Okay. Yeah, because right now it's 12:40, it's almost 1 in the morning. So if I'm 3 hours ahead of you, holy shit, are you Hawaii? Not trying to dox you, but... So you're from, like, Oceania, then? You're the idiot. That's UK. Or Scotland, or something on that timeline. You're near Greenwich. I can tell. Because I'm -8. And actually I'm -7 right now because of time, or -9, one or the other. Which puts you like an hour from the coast of Greenwich, I think. Nice. That is awesome. Okay. That's really cool. You know what? This is actually really neat. I get people who chill from all over the world. That makes me happy. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I felt like if I was always online, I'd have people all the time, and it'd be kind of cool. And you know what? It's working. I know your location. It's true. I live in the Pacific Northwest of the U.S. And I can tell you about multiple cities here. If you have Curation knows, like, within a mile of where I live because something happened. But I can't really tell you all that. I'll tell you another thing. I'll tell you when it's really good. So I had a huge festival come through here, a convention, a big convention. Not like the biggest of the biggest, but it was a, would you like to meet all your VTuber idols kind of convention? And I was like, damn, I want to go to this. Where's it at? And they're like, across the street. And I'm like, wow, that's kind of cool. How much is it? Too effing much. And I'm like, oh. Oh. And then I didn't go. I was literally streaming what was going on. It was the saddest day of my life. But you know what? Maybe next year. Maybe next year I can be like, yo, I'm going to this thing. You would be on my stream 6 just my time? That's awesome. No, that's perfect. So I can start doing things like that. Also, are any of y'all interested in running treasure maps? By the way, this is my pink screen. That's where this came from. I literally did slash converse and ripped it off. Are y'all interested in doing treasure maps tomorrow? Or Thursday, I mean. So day after tomorrow. Or today, or you know what I mean. Not this stream coming up, but the next one. Okay, because see, the reason why is I'm going to be doing treasure maps with a very small group, and I'm going to need people of a certain type or skill level, and y'all did it. We ran Nier Rage just fine, so I trust y'all. So, yes. The sensibility. Now, I don't know if that's going to be what we're running only, okay? It's important to note that Thieves maps are absolutely what the hell I'm after. Thieves maps, and I want a golden beaver out of the ostensibly. I have had the golden beaver drop 12 times, and I have not won a single effing roll. Do you know what that's like? I literally used to run the damn thing for the server of Aether. And I literally never got it. It pissed me off so bad. Ah! Oh, the ostensibly map? Yeah. I thought you meant 6 of the beaver. I was gonna be like, Jesus. I can solo the Heavens were once dragon skin. You wanna see something cool? Hold on. Let me kill the music. Boom, 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 boom. Let me show you this real quick. This is freaking fantastic. I'm gonna pull this up. I've been kind of meaning to show y'all some cool shit anyway. This is neat. I don't have to. I know it looks like I'm shilling for myself, but it feels good to not have to worry about what the hell I'm showing you because it's all my own shit. The beauty of having 100 games under your belt. Ugh. Yeah, 6 didn't know what to do with the mock tomes. I feel you. I need to do the same shit probably. I'm sitting on 85 of them that I can't do anything. Last I checked. Let me find my shorts right quick. That sounded really bad. Let me find my short video tab. By the way, if you haven't yet, do consider subscribing to the YouTube thing. If I post a short video, you will not get a notification. And the reason why is that on YouTube, if you tell it not to notify subscribers and post to their feed, then it will only find new people for your audience. Therefore, it works as an ad, basically. So anytime I have a funny video up that's a short that shows up in people's feeds, it's usually people who have either come to the channel in the last 36 hours or people I've never seen before, which is pretty cool. I actually have gotten a couple subscribers that way over there. It works out. Also, it does cool shit on my screen when people subscribe as well. Don't worry, I've got that set up still. But this one I want to play. Hold on, let me get this going. There's one I want to play, but I can't because my rating right now. But this one was hilarious. If you listened to old thrash metal back in the 90s, you'll get a good laugh out of this. I took a 90s song and then layered it over, well, Xenos being Xenos. Let me see. Why did I pull this here? There was something I was going to show y'all. I don't remember. Where is it at? Oh, this one was good. This. Let me know if it's too loud, chat. Here we go. Second chamber open. Third chamber opens. Fourth chamber opens. Fifth chamber. Sixth chamber. And 7th chamber. And me beating it. Ugh, so I literally soloed the level 70 group treasure maps. Warrior, they're uneffing killable. You want me to? You want to see? I can do some. I don't mind. I got an hour and a half to kill. Let's do it. And I was about to log out. You guys, man, I love my fans. I gotta come up with a good name for y'all. I had mini fuzzers for a while. Will I get in trouble for that? You think? Over here, if I called y'all my mini fuzzers, we could abbreviate it to just MF. Or. Your eyes burn. There you go. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do it. You guys, man. That's the idea. Because if we're mini fuzzers, you could abbreviate it to MF''RS. Legitimately. Kind of like Henya has the I can't really get away with saying it, but her squad. If you can get away with it, go for it. It's all about attracting viewership and everything. Me, I stay the way I am, but I need to have a set... How do I put this? I try to be as savvy off screen as I am on screen. Without being clickbaity. Because clickbait bad, you don't want to be clickbaity. You know why clickbait's bad? I'm gonna give you a pro tip why clickbait is bad. So let's say you are used to getting 100 views on a video each, right? Something very small, 100 views or 1,000 views, whatever, right? And you use clickbait, well now you've got 50,000 views. Fantastic. However, what that means is you are now effed. Unless you can come up with the next best damn thing, you're not going to do that great for your next video. Unless it is also clickbaity, which also gets people burned on your channel that don't come back. But anyway, hear me out. If it's clickbaity as hell, what happens is that people, what am I trying to say? They begin to kind of, you know, fizzle out, because what happens is your statistics, especially on YouTube, will lose their damn mind. They'll be like, your channel just isn't as good as it was, you're falling behind, and then what happens is it acts like you're going into full decline. And when you do that, it doesn't let you get a lot of views as much as possible and everything else. So basically it hurts the channel and puts it into a slump, like right away. So unless you can really build off that, it's just terrifying, honestly. In a lot of trouble. So clickbait bad, because especially if you swap from clickbait, because then everybody that came for the clickbait is not going to watch, and that chanks your entire audience. All right, here we go, chat. I'm firing up my Eureka powers, basically. Warrior tank can't be killed. I'm here to prove it. Alright then. No portal, so we're doing another one. That is a thing, yeah. I still got it. Wait a minute, it's right over here. Oh, I hate this mount. Don't get this mount. It'll make you sick. It actually can cause motion sickness. I'm not even joking. Since we just did the Nier raids, I figure I'll tank out with this. And it'll be like do 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 do. Yeah, that's what plays whenever you got this thing. I've just got mine turned off. What came what? Sorry, my friend. Can play the theme? Or what? I'm sorry. Oh, you can get this mount for 300k in the auction house. I mean, not the auction house, the gold saucer, and it plays this. Not bad. Look, there's a B rank. Hell yeah! Look at that shit, chat. That's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. And if you give it a minute, it does this. It does the thing that everybody wants to hear too. That's why I'm just sailing around right now. Here it goes. Oh damn it! The Fate song. Here it goes. Swag. One of the best mounts in the game. Highly recommended. Mm-hmm. And then there's this one. This is the greatest damn mount you could ever get as well. If you have not considered the crafting quest from Stormblood for the Nemazu, you really should. You should really consider this one. You can level your crafters doing it from like the second that you hit the expansion onward. Maybe even levels under. I forget how it works. Go talk to them when you unlock it and see. But hear me out. This right here. Have you ever seen those movies about people who want to have elevated and heightened experiences and maybe go to a festival? Right? That whole life-changing stuff. That is the festival that you are helping to set up and experiencing during this, and all of the craziness that happens. You literally go around doing crazy shit. There's someone who wants to bungee jump because they're like, I was told that it's a thing that people do as a rite of passage, a spiritual journey. And then they're like, so what we do is we tie a rope to the top of this thing and we jump off the top of the thing and the Azim step or whatever, right? The big bowl where Magni's at. They're like, we're gonna jump off the side into the water. It'll be fantastic. I'll just use this rope. And he's like, watch me, Minnie. I'm gonna do it. I'm going for it, Minnie. And he runs and jumps. And then you look to your left and you realize he never tied the rope. So he's just like, ah! Boom, and hits the water. And then you're like, holy shit. So you go down there and you check on him, and he's like flapping around, and he's like, oh my, I am so telling everyone about this. This is fantastic. He's like flopping around the ground, and I was just like, oh my god, he literally just bungee jumped without a rope and survived. And he was scared shitless, and now he's just like, I'm gonna be awesome. I gotta tell all my friends. Stupid shit like that. is fantastic. There's another one where one of the Namazu want to learn to cook. So they make this deal where every time they cook something, they take it down to the lady who sells meat in Reunion, the Aura lady and meat that sells meat there. So you go down there and it could be one of 5 things that can happen basically. She's either gonna be like and basically puke right there, or the second one is she's gonna pretend that it's okay but try not to vomit. The third one she's like, oh, not bad. But the fourth one, she's literally acting like it's the freaking warrior of light come to save the day or something. It's fantastic because you can literally win her over. But usually she's a sarcastic ass. It's the lady that sells all the meat in Reunion. It's really great. There's 1,000 other ones like this. You're also building an effigy. The reason what it is that the Namazu originally come from the Azim Steppe, but they left their lands and went downriver, and they want to return to their ancestral lands and hold a party called the 777 Whiskers, basically dedicated to making an effigy of sacrifice to the labors that the Namazu went through. And by doing so, they can avert future disaster and tragedy. What they believe they're doing with their spiritual beliefs is by having this festival, they're going to wipe out the bad future that's coming to them. Right? So every time you beat a chapter, it's hilarious. It cuts to like an echo of like nothing but like dead Namazu all over the water and all over the place, and like a whole town of just dead Namazu. And it's like, this tragedy has been averted. Congratulations. And then you'd be like, wow, that was crazy. Every time you beat it. And one of them wants to try some kind of medicinal mushrooms. That's about all I can say about that. Another one wants to do horse archery and horse racing. Another one wants you to go around and literally what's high people? What's high? Like that, which is pretty dope. And also this mount comes with a really cool thing. You can roleplay bless things. I'm gonna show you. It might work on group maps. Let me check. Also, it does this. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's go to the spot and I'll show you what I mean. Did I botch this one? I might have botched it. It might be... Nope, no, it's here. I haven't done Heaven's Word in a minute. Let me see if I can get it to do it. Come on now. What's that? It didn't work. Here's the thing. You can go around blessing a lot of things that you're going to click on. It used to work on chests, and it does work on some of them. I'll try it again after I clear this. We'll see. Let's try it again. You can bless a lot of things. That's what I'm trying to figure out while it's not doing it. Weird. That's unfortunate. Damn it. I will get us a portal. Don't worry. It'll be the last thing I do tonight, but I'm gonna get us a portal. And I'm gonna run this shit. Even if it's one room, I'm gonna get us in there. There is like one thing that can kill me, right? And that is myself and or what is it? The poison spawns. There are some that are not poisonous and some that are hella poisonous. The ones that are hella poisonous might get me. You can do these with level 70s too. They just take a long MFing time. Oh damn it, I bought a leather one. Shit. Hold on. Alright, let's open the other one. We're showing you basically a quick run of Massive Mini Pass. It's pretty fun. Yeah, Portal's don't like me today. Plus, I clicked on the wrong damn one. Luckily, this one's like right here. I can hit dig while I'm going. Watch. Dig button. And look, I can even flack chat. I can be like, when you're bad, I can be like, chat. Flack. Wait, hold on. Flack, 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 flack. It works out. The treasure's gonna be right here. Yep. This is clearly Gridanian grass. Hell yeah. Okay. Now to do the real one that I wanted to do. And we're off to the Churning Mist. Let's see if I can find. Is it right here? No. It's right here. God, imagine if I played games like GeoGuessr. Of course, it's tempting. I am so tempted to go down that route because I love solving puzzles like that, figuring shit out. The problem is I don't want to end up becoming like that weird creep person, because I know that if I had that kind of capability, I would just look up every damn thing and find every damn thing for fun. You know what I mean? It's one of those like, it's too much power. We don't need that. It's cool though. Nailed it. Okay. Now then. What the shit? Alright, we're going again. I will get a portal. Damn you. They really don't like me today at all. Y'all aren't kidding. Safety is numbers. Sorry, I'm eating a cookie. I feel like this mount should have the sneeze ability. It's already built in the game, and has been since the Realm Reborn. Or Heavens Word, one or the other. The giant Gubu. It sneezes on people, it's gross as hell. Alright, let me eat this cookie while I slay this, let's do it. Alright. Hey, yo! Hell yeah, dude! I got an unhidden leather map and a portal. They were like, congratulations, you're the winner. Alright, so before I get into this, I'm gonna go take a piss, and when I get back, we'll do this. Alright, chat, here we go. To worlds yet unseen. Onward. Let's rock. Hell yeah, full as cats. They're all gonna come at me. So you're gonna notice something right away. I'm holding back my big moves because I need to be able to kill the treasure goblin. Treasure goblin will literally double your shit. Don't sleep on it. However, the big guy, right? You know the big unit spawns? Don't mess with that guy. Just leave him be because he'll literally hit you as hard as all these mobs combined. He's like literally a half boss, right? Do you know what he drops? He drops anywhere from 3 to 5 materia that are level 3 or 4, which means his entire value for this boss fight will only be about 600 gil tops. Not 600k, 600 gil. That's it. So leave him alone. He'll disappear in about 15 seconds, and then you don't have to worry about it. If a treasure goblin spawns, however, snipe the shit out of it, chase it down, literally do everything you can to get that goblin down and get that box. Because you literally have a chance to get in-game dungeon loot from the goblins. So goblins are a necessity, especially at this level. Alright, this is going well. I forgot I got new potions too. I'm about to add this. Let's go! I'm killing it right now. Each time one dies, there's a chance that it will spawn a goblin or a big dude. So you want to be real careful with that, you know what I mean? Alright, room 1 complete. We're going left. Alright, here we go. Yoshi P. Access token. Activate. Oh shit. Bruh. Alright. Uh-oh. They got poison, this is gonna be hard. We're gonna be dodging a shit ton of AoE today. Nailing it. Here we go. Almost got it. This shit's fantastic for learning to tank, let me tell you. Notice I have all my shit ready to blow at any moment, but I'm not using it. That's on purpose. Argus appears. That's not good. Get away, get away, get away, get away. No treasure goblin? Nope, no treasure goblin. Just the big guy. Avoid him. He doesn't give you shit. He gives you like 600 gil and loot at most. He'll go after 15 seconds. He'll even wave at you in a few, and then he'll hop away. Roughly 15 seconds. There's the wave. And there he goes. There we go, this one's almost down. Alright, here we go. Come on. This is what playing Final Fantasy XI feels like, by the way, in case you're wondering. This is why when Final Fantasy XII came out, where it's the same kind of shit but easier to kill everything, I was like, oh nice, I wish the real game was like, I wish 11 was like this. And then 14 came out and I was like, bruh, nice. At least the Realm Reborn. 1.0 was kinda like that, but not quite there. Alright. Going left. Here we go, chat. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta do this right. Works every time. I am. My last thing tonight, though. All right, here we go. we go. She-Goes are hard. Working them through. Got my HP back. See, I'm never really in any danger. Not really. I mean, there are moments, but I mean, nothing that you can't handle after doing a Nier series raid. it's like, okay, yeah, let's counter with this and keep going, that kind of thing. August appears. Don't get caught in that. It will paralyze you for like 10 seconds. And it never stops. There's constantly 3 that shit on the ground. Hell yeah. Room 3 is cleared. We're going to the left. Here we go. Oh no! It even got rid of my thing. That's not good. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn, they're kicking me out. That sucks. Well, as you can see, it's totally doable. And the end is actually the easiest part, just so you know. Some of the fights that you'll fight along the way are much harder than the actual end fight. Usually. There is one rare one that you'll get every now and then that'll beat your ass. So be careful for that one. You can still win it. But when you win it, you'll be like, yeah, I got the good one. That kind of thing. Is it cost effective to run these? No. It's just kind of like fun. And I mean, it is cost effective to run them, I guess, because you're doing it by yourself. But you gotta think about how much time and effort you're putting into this to beat it yourself. So it's more of a prestige thing. If you want to get the achievement for clearing Heavensward maps 20 times or 10 times or whatever, then do it by yourself. Or you can do it with friends, whichever. But you'll get the idea. Doing it with friends is easier though, because you can just make a party and people have 3 maps of each type. We roll, or 2 maps of each type. We roll hard on maps when we do maps. Sometimes we'll run maps for like 8 hours and shit. Fill up our inventory. It gets to be nuts. I haven't done it in a long time though, and I'm kind of itching to do that again since I have no way of selling a lot of the Guild Farmathon stuff that I have been running. So what I'm probably going to do, I mean I do have a way of selling it because I clearly have been selling it during my stream, but you get the idea. I'm backlogged. So what I'll probably do is a group event of these, right? But not this exact map. We'll be doing level 70s and level 80s. the level 80 will be ostensibly time worn only. Okay, and the level 71 will be. Hold on. I don't have a level 71 on me, but you get the idea. The level 71 is important because there's also another dungeon treasure map thing. It's a long story. If you run level 70 maps, you can get the super rare one called the Thief's Map. And the Thief's Map is important because the portal will always be underwater, which is kind of cool. But another thing is that they have 3 doors and 7 chambers, which make them a pain in the ass to beat. They're actually harder to beat than the one I've been running. Right? If you can get those, you'll be in good shape, but getting to those is almost impossible. But Hump's gonna be right there. Let's see if I get anything good or if I get trash. We'll find out here in just a sec. I'm doing an unhidden other map that I got from that last one. Oh, it says it's here. Yep. Let's freaking go. Holy shit, it's a mimic. It's also level 50. Beat its ass. More of them. Oh my god. 2 mimics, that's 3 total, and now 6 total. Holy shit. Lotus Leaf! More bullshit to sell. Not really. Not really, but you get the idea. It's like, damn, I just listed a whole bunch of them. We also got Imperial Shadow Visors. Not bad. Oh, hell yeah, chat. Look at this shit. And it's not as good up close, but it looks cool. You can turn them on and off. That's kind of cool. So we got Lotus Leaf, Hardened Sap, Scarlet Sap, Imperial Shadow Visor, Mist Silk, hell yeah. 2 Enchanted Gold Ink. And 10k, 51 clusters. Yeah, that's it. Oh, we got some tomestones, 2 fire crystals, 2 water crystals. Also 3 ice crystals, 3 wind crystals for the fight itself. Not bad at all. So here's what I'm gonna do. Now we're gonna go back to the FC, and I'm gonna be like, "What's up, dudes?" And then we're gonna like sell some stuff real quick. Also, if you're just tuning in too, consider leaving a follow below. It definitely helps out with the channel. I'm new to Twitch, and it definitely makes things super awesome. My goal is to try to make content that people want to watch. It doesn't have to be a lot of people, but just some people, because that's kind of how Twitch rolls. They want you to always have somebody around. Hey, Shampoo! Alright, let's see here. Nice. 1 million. Plus another million. I've already made 2 million. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now then, let us sell a couple of things here, shall we? We'll start with you, and start selling stuff. Favnarian, well, no, we're gonna go to the beginning. City Ruins. Nothing. Alien Manifestation. You might want that one. And Song of the Ancients. Atonement. Sound of the End 8-bit orchestrion roll. Damn, none of these are worth a flip. So what I'm gonna do, whoops, I sent that to retainer. What I'm gonna do is probably put those in the FC's chest for anybody that wants them. That way we can be like, here you go, cheap, and y'all can have stuff. What do we got here? There it is. Put it up for sale, and it's gonna be worth ass. It really should be worth more. I feel like it's one of the most important hats you can have in the game. Now then, let's pass this on. Adamantite nuggets. Yes. Birch lover, or birch lover. Birch lumber. Dragon leather. Adamantite rivets. Chimerical fell. I'm undercutting because I'm selling so many of them. I don't expect people to be able to buy them. Wait, that's too low. Alright, so we're gonna go to this one. Thabnerian leather. Hey yo. Bomb ash is probably trash. Nope, there's actually some for something. I'll sell it for trash though, because I know it won't sell. I'm selling these for 500. High potion. Trash. Nice. Steel ingots. Hold on. I need to find the regular steel ingots at this point. As well as the birch. Okay, we're good. There's none of that. So, undyed linen. Hard leather is trash. This is not trash. Nice. Titanium ingots will probably sell. Yep. Amphitheater leather. Hallowed Rami. Quick arm. Nope. Command? Nope. Guardian. Let's see here. Dark chestnut lumber. I'm not even gonna say it. Y'all know what that is. Really? That's the price right now? It is, isn't it? Miss Silk. Hell yeah. Hardened sap. Scarlet sap. Imperial Shadow Visor. See this? We're gonna do something with this. Give me a second. Nah, I'll keep them. F it. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them in stock. Okay, I need to make 2 before I crash out. I'll show you how this works. Alright, let's do the fun part. Alright, last thing, because I gotta crash out here in a bit. This is gonna be real quick, like. So at the beginning of my stream, I put these things in the bank. Now I'm pulling them out of the bank, and I'll show you why. They are the items I need to craft this. Boom, 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 boom. Get that Eastern Indo, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Granite, underwater spring water, tricolor cart, lotus leaf, a shit ton of crystals. Let's rock. Now, you can level up by doing these completely to 90, so that's what I'm doing. Which means I'm gonna make this long and strong. Alright. Almost done. Cool. Alright, let's put this away. I'm gonna need some more underground spring water when I'm done. That is for certain. Let me put these in the thing. That's cool. So these are all probably gonna go in the trash, maybe? I don't know yet. That one's cool. We're keeping that one. Yeah, this one stays. Do I have one of these already? Let's search for it. Nope. Here we go. Holy shit, I got the whole thing? Cool. I did not expect that. I got the whole outfit. Hold it down. That's cool. That's also not cool, because now I have all this stuff. Search. Search. Are these sellable? Nope, market prohibited. Search. Search and search. Alright, well, that's gonna be more shit clogging up my inventory that I didn't need, but it's cool though. Right. So, this the only thing I'm keeping is right here. These are my blocker to keep these things separated. All this goes into the garrison tomorrow, and these are just reused. Sweet. So my friends, it's been one hell of a stream, but I'm about to get some rest. I hope that you all have had a wonderful time on this journey. It's been 11 and a half hours. Holy shit, y'all. I can't believe we've done it. Thank you all for joining me. Y'all are fantastic. And thank you for following me as well. Don't forget to check out my YouTube videos. YouTube channel, it's DamiensAdventure as well over there. At DamiensAdventure, one word. If you are looking for it on YouTube. But with that, my friends, I hope that you'll have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will catch y'all tomorrow, probably in about literally 12 hours is when I'll be back. So I'm gonna get about 8 hours of sleep, wake up and go, oh my god, and I'll be back. So I'll see y'all then.